Tell me if it goes up now. Okay, so folks, I want a no bullshit. Did you feel like those little graphics on the bottom of the screen were helping you understand what was going on? Was it getting in the way? Would you rather me do a voiceover? Like, you know, because I want to have a way to explain what's going on. Do you know what I mean? So it did help, Kidden? Okay. Because I want to find a way to have a lot of information like happening during the fight so that people can understand. Because it's one thing for me to explain like, oh yeah, just do a corkscrew and do this. It's like, okay, yeah, but when do I have to do that? And how long do I have to do it for? And like how, you know, and in what situations do I do them in? And I feel like if the more people will watch, what's going on, I think it'll be a lot easier because it'll become second nature. They'll be like, oh, yeah. And then they'll be like, okay, he's probably going to corkscrew here. Yep. And they can kind of see those, like, you know, it's that verification of like, you know, at least that's how I'm thinking about it. It may not be what's getting translated, but, you know, is that kind of how you guys are seeing it? Or, you know what I mean?
That's what I was seeing it as, because it allows you, as you pick up more knowledge, you start to be like, oh, that's what this is, and you can then start to get engaged, and then you kind of like play a bit of a game of like, what's he going to do now? Oh, I think he's going to do this, and then obviously you get that confirmation. Or
yeah, and it's also like so many situations where, you know, I say like, well, this is where you would use a corkscrew, or this is where you would do that. You know, I feel like that will really help people because they'll have a visual aid to help them. And when they actually, and again, with these unscripted fights, you know, there's no better training environment than out there in the universe, you know? Excuse me. Good evening, No Chance. Swayze, good to see you. Love, good to see you. Nos, good to see you. Wolf, good to see you. Danger, good to see you. Guys, thanks for coming. Thanks for stopping by for this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Is it Saturday today already?
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, I'm in the server. You can go ahead and join off me.
I'm already joining server in the loading screen.
We might as well just do a quick little run here on checkmate, since we're already here. Yeah, and then we'll attempt.
I may be at terminus. Oh, I'd ruin.
All right, well then just get on over to checkmate. That was weird. Elevator didn't load in there. What's my server count, by the way?
It was 50 something, or 500 or something.
Okay, good. I was gonna say 50. I'm like 50.
Nah, 500.
Nobody.
I think it's close.
I've got my Karna. Do I have Karna mags though? I just saw garbage kit that I picked up from these last oh yeah, I forgot I have a red card as well. Drop that off.
Should I do a run through with Ruin and get the Ruin cards?
If you want, yeah. Just move all this over. I'll move all my Karna mags here. There we go. There's tons of P8ARs now spawning. Like, it's crazy. Like, so many P8ARs, dude.
Yeah, I think they kind of got rid of all the ARs from the shop so you can't purchase.
Feed Grogu. Grogu, come here! Look at all the hair you left on Sam's bed. There you go. All right. All right, let's go see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into today, folks. I did this 3 times last night, all the way to the end, and killed a whole bunch of people. So let's see if I can get lucky again. Let's see, let's see, let's see. See if your boy can fly and he can shoot.
We would be honored if you would join us.
Mm-hmm. Choose the NPCs here, but nothing so far. Mm-hmm. Said, I don't see how you were able to avoid all the bugs I experience when I play. A lot of times I can't even get around the elevator to open it. I don't know, man. I experience lots of bugs. I just have a lot of game knowledge at this point and how to get around them, you know? That's also something too. It's not like I don't experience the same amount of bugs. I just experience them and get around them a lot quicker than everyone else because I play the game all the time. Also, there should be NPCs here, but there's nothing. This isn't right. Come on. Either I'm coming in right behind a team, or checkmate is totally fucked and the server is screwed.
See now I'm about to enter the ruin station.
There's nobody here. There's stuff in the boxes though. This, all the NPCs are basically not spawning. Weapon crates. This doesn't seem right to me. Something's fishy. Salvo frag pistol. P-54s. Look at all these weapon crates. It's quad. 2 quad. Does this Karna have anything on it? Alright. Got my nice snazzy new, brand new Karna. It's not dirty at all. It's nice and sexified. Another box here. Nice frag pistol bullshit. And the cards are Quay? Nobody loves you. This is really sketchy. Scorched AO3. Okay, that one's got 4 minutes on it. No way. What's going on, Marco? All this stuff, but none of it does anything. It's all crafting component stuff, you know? Like these little like computer boards and all this other stuff. There's not even bodies.
I got NPCs over at Ruin.
Oh well, at least somebody's got NPCs. What's this here? Mm-hmm. Weird. Very strange. Updating SE right now. You are back in checkmate farming, huh? Yeah, we just signed on. We're just gonna do this run and then we're gonna go do the missions. Go sneak around and all of mine. Oh, water bottle. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not even a single NPC. Not one. Not even in this room. Tis very strange. F-55. Code a Nighthawk pistol, that's kind of cool. Nothing. Nothing. Weird. Weird. Very strange.
Are you running checkmate?
Yeah, I mean I'm doing checkmate, but there's literally no NPCs here and no players. It's like a ghost town. There's like kit and weapons, but I mean it's like checkmate with all the bonuses and none of the downfalls. But it's also boring.
Right.
Because there's nothing to fight through. What is this? Oh. Yeah. Weird. It's gonna be a lot of bobs out there with P8ARs. Let me tell you that. I have been searching all of my days. All of my days. Like, I got about 15 of them back. Like, it's like I got so many for the Spartan team. It's crazy. Y'all like P8s? It's all P8s.
Shit. Well, we ran an obituary last night and got the cards there. All we need to do is Rune. If you want to do Rune after.
Yeah.
We got a full set.
More?
I'm at Ruin right now. The vault is closed.
Alright, I'll start making my way over.
I heard you like P8ARs. Standing in
Named
the
that.
shade. I mean, it's a cool rifle. I don't really like it that much, though. Like, it doesn't really... I don't know. Its fire rate and recoil is just not what I've expected. I would have, you know, liked to see it a little more... I don't know. More P8s? Oh my goodness. What? No KCD2? This is the new. This is a new patch. All right, Dynaflux. Polar. Shoots. This is all military shit. Polar. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think any of the stealth stuff actually drops in the CZs. I think it's all exec hanger.
It's all executive hanger and.
Okay, yeah, stealth B and C are purchasable still, so A would be the only thing not purchasable, and that's the A's are only in the exec hanger.
Oh.
Occasionally you might get an A. Was it in Ruin? I think you have some size 2 A's you may get. But potentially everything's...
This is all military stuff? I like how military is literally the worst shit.
Yeah.
Just like real life. Yeah. There we go. Lower this. Okay, well that went through. Thanks for the free components, I guess. Guess I'll go grab the cards and then be done. Medical boxes. Force compensator. An Cav sniper rifle, whatever it's called. Ah, frick. What is this? An Ultra Flux. Look around me. So I bought my first ship today, the Drake Cutlass Black. Nice. That's it. Honestly, the Drake Cutty is a great kind of multi-purpose platform. It sucks right now for combat, but I mean, we'll see what happens as time goes on, right? But then again, everything multi-crew sucks for combat right now, so. Oh, well. There you go. I got a railgun. And check that stuff. Another P8AR. All right. It's just too slow, man.
Did they slow it down even more?
It just maybe, but like I just think it fucking performs like shit. Mm-hmm.
Isn't there another version of the P8AR they're working on? It's like a burst fire model.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The P8AR automatic version is the military standard. Ah, pff. Can't even be bothered to wait 9 minutes. These cards. Already have cards anyway. So we need Ruin and what else? I guess what we should do then is we should just go to all these depots and just recon as many depots as we can, eh? Red, do you want to run a interdictor then?
Don't have one, unfortunately.
Damn it. I need peace loving. Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're gonna be able to farm your a stupid amount of Karnas from Ruin.
Oh yeah?
Yep. The NPCs are spawning like
Sig
crazy.
the P8AR at SigCon and created the P8ARM. Yeah, I know, eh? Yeah, they said they'd never sell some ships, you know, and it's just like, and then they sold them, and then they said, well, we didn't really sell them because we have this new ship that was actually the ship we were talking about. Oh. More water bottles in here? Oh, nice. Take that, take that. Take that. Just totally raiding this guy's food stash. Jumping limes. I have altered the dupe, I hadn't altered any further. I'm sorry. Right, let me just drop all these P8ARs off. Just, oh, I can't say move all? But why? Okay, I'm just gonna have to... So many guns, man. So many P8ARs. All right, so what do you guys want to do? Head to Ruin Station? Is that the only one we need? I have a red card. Did we do obituary or did Emo? Did you guys do obituary? Yes, they did.
He said he had it already. They've done.
Oh, okay. Okay, well then we just need Ruin then, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll come over to Ruin them. All right. Let me spawn my fighter. Two minutes. It said don't shift left click, move them over. It doesn't give me the option. Yeah, it doesn't give me the option to. Yeah, it's weird, but whatever. It's all good. I've got lots of kit, but yeah, I don't know. Like, do you like the P8ARs? Because I just don't feel like they do. I mean, I'm gonna run one just to show you guys. I don't think it's as good, but you know. All right, so now we need a scorched compensator. 4x scorched as well. I'm an ammunition. All these magazines here.
I put myself in a nice, rich little place out of sight. That's why I'm not getting shot by the NPCs and voice ammos. While I wait for the vault to open, because that's the other thing.
I'm almost there.
Yeah, I'm headed to Ruin here in a minute.
I'll get a party started then.
I don't know, Emo, do you like the P8AR?
I mean, I don't know what it looks like in this patch, but if it's the same as the last one, it was all right. It was nice for like a mid-range, like DMR type rifle. CQB, I'd probably take a C54 with a tweaker over it though.
Yeah, well, C54 the tweaker is like, that's the ultimate CQB weapon, I think.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the only thing coming close to that is the C8, right? But whatever.
Yeah.
I think
mid-range, but yeah.
actually the F55, like like that thing is nuts, dude.
Yeah.
It's actually nuts. Like, yeah. Oh, this is the Blackguard P8AR. It's the nice full black one.
Oh, very nice. Yeah.
Isn't that is? Let's see here. These Scion tweaker. Okay, so what's the difference between the tweaker compensator and just the regular and the scorched compensator then? So tweaker recoil stability is plus 70%, smoothness is 50%, ADS, so it's just wow. And then the
Tweaker is all positive, whereas I think the scorch has spread and projectiles.
Okay, so recoil stability is 40% with the scorched and 70% with the tweaker. Recoil smoothness is 40% with the scorched and 50% with the compensator on the okay. ADS time, projectiles. Okay, so you get more spread and slower bullets with scorched. So the tweaker is just better in every way.
Yeah.
Wow. Interesting.
Scorch would be kind of okay on like single fire because there's no spread then when you're firing a single shot.
Yeah. Well, I'll run the P8, but I mean, I just think that it's going to be not as good as the, you know, like I'll still be able to kill people, but it's just, I don't know, I just.
Guns firing galore.
All right, my M50 should be good now.
Did you get that party invite email?
I have not.
Can you resend the one to me as well?
Yeah, I hadn't sent you one because I saw you were in New York.
There we go. Thank you. So yeah, peace. Yeah, peace. We need you. We need your peace. We need your peace and love. Well, the elevators are working at least. That's good. Yeah, so I'm running the P8AR. Ah, I just.
Ruin is a bit more spread out.
Yeah, I mean,
it might actually be beneficial at mid-range.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, the tweaker definitely makes it better, though. Like, for sure. Without the tweaker, I wouldn't run the P8, to be honest. I feel like it's kind of one of those things where you need the So it does recoil. I'm just holding it like it does see. It climbs, right? But if you're good at
that's the best kind of recoil is vertical recoil because that's easily countered.
Yeah, like.
And if you really you go the CS position, you don't kind of try and counter the recoil. You kind of play with recoil.
I'm still able to kill people. Badass quote. I know. We need NDBs as well, size 2s for my. You know. So it just feels meh. Yeah, I think a burst option would have been great on this rifle. At least that, but single fire, like, I don't know what CIG's obsession with single shot is. Like, they make the game so arcadey and then they go single shot to, like, keep it realistic. Like, are you kidding me? Especially with, like, power suits and all that stuff. Like, recoil would be a thing of the past.
Exit protocols initiated.
You know?
Final preparations underway.
Yeah. Be interested to see though, like if there's any like weapon restriction based on armor type chosen or the rolls or whatever they're coming out with.
It should be good.
Yeah.
Kind of like...
all that stuff, we'll have to see what happens, you know?
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
Coming to ruin now.
Order's still closed. That hasn't opened up yet.
All right. On the way to Terminus. Says you can't have the military P8. Here's a Polaris for $950. Enjoy, but it's the civilian Polaris. You know.
Theoretically, you can get the military Idris for 15,000.
Yeah, but like, I never understood the whole hype for that shit because we're just gonna steal them. And like, why would you spend money when you can play with AVS for 4 hours and get your own just within game? Like,
Yeah.
you know.
Is that the plan for AVS? Is to get the first Bengal by stealing the first created one?
Yeah, I know. I mean, who knows who's gonna make the first Bengal, right? But it'll be some big alliance for sure. You know, it'll
just comes along and steals it.
AVS will likely be part of that alliance, but we'll see, right? We'll see what happens. You know, the game.
We'll either be a part of a line, if not, we're going to steal it.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that'll be it.
Yeah, they'll build one and immediately start getting ready to build the next one because they know it's gonna die soon. Once you have a Bengal, it's just like you just ring the dinner bell, like, oh boys.
Yeah, that'd be an interesting battle.
The thing is, hopefully by the time the Bengal is actually in game, the big ship combat should be feeling great.
I mean,
and ramming should be a thing of the past because otherwise, just that's what's going.
Yeah, ramming is so dumb, so dumb. Or if they're, like I said, if they are gonna have ramming in, it should be like when shields are down and it's like a last ditch thing, you know.
Yeah.
But even still, if your ship is like,
It should realistically be like a mass comparison. Oh, this ship has so small mass versus this ship, you do no damage.
said illegal or not, AVS will be part of it. Oh, for sure, yeah. We're gonna be there for all those big moments, man. You know, I mean, we like to get involved. That's what we do. I just think that we're at a critical point in SC where CIG needs to really start making some progress in some areas, like, you know, I don't know, playability.
Right. Party invite.
The game has to start feeling like a game now. It's been 10 years. Like, we need to start having, you know, that experience start getting refined. But this whole story arc thing that they're doing, like, that's not the way to do it. But they don't seem to care. You know,
Yeah, give me emergent player gameplay any day.
Yeah, like what we need is like functioning bounty hunter systems and functioning leaderboards. Like what they should have done was they should have fixed the bounty hunter system and then had a leaderboard for people that were basically the best bounty hunters. You know?
And then just give them like a unique cosmetic paint for their ships.
We're on the PvP or PvE side of things. Instead of everything going through your fucking Moby glass for all the missions, you actually have to go and see somebody to get a mission. Like,
I mean, I'm not a big fan of going to see people for missions. Everything should be done through the Moby Glass. It's so ridiculous that, I mean, why can't I order parts? Like, why do I have to go to a store? It's so silly to me. You know, it's just a huge time sink and waster. You know,
I think like the very first, like signing up for a group should be face to face because you can't just like you go in there, you kind of like sign, like theoretically signing the documentation, you know, reading the T's and C's, and then afterwards, once you're grouped with them, they're like, oh yeah, here's your guild card. Then you just start contacting them.
Kind of like be going there in person for like confirm your identity and then tie that to a digital identity.
yeah.
Yeah, who knows?
Once that's done, then you can use your Moby Glass for mission contracts. But the very
right
first
there,
one you
total.
choose.
Yeah, total says, I want a lethal and non-lethal leaderboard. I want to arrest people and fly them into prison while they call me a pig in the back. My Drake Cuddy Blue. Yeah, well, the problem is the person has to, like... you know what I think they should do for a mechanic is like the player can decide how far he wants to basically be taken. Like if he knows his friends aren't going to come for him, then he's probably just going to hit backspace. But I don't know. There's so many things they can do with the bounty hunter system, and they don't seem to do it.
Maybe they're sitting on like a massive amount of content to deploy, ready to go, and they're just waiting for the tech to be there. And then when all of a sudden it's all going to be out, total revamp everything.
Yeah.
This is that New Year's resolution kicking in right now about being more positive and hopeful. Like that's.
Oh, I'm positive. I just don't have any expectations anymore.
Yeah.
Still making my way over to Ruin.
Oh yeah,
Be
I
there.
passed you by. So when I was outfitting my ships with scraping parts together, what I noticed when I came to my Cuddy Black, the spicule drive that I got out of the exec hangar last patch persisted. I was like, oh,
yeah,
yes.
I have an Eclipse A stealth that's stuck around. I was like, what? But whatever. It's now in my M50.
Yeah, I pulled that sucker out. I was like, hell yes.
But honestly, I can't. There's not enough stealth parts. Like I could just keep getting stealth parts all day. I'll be happy.
Yeah.
I just really want them to get to a place where, like, it's more like Eve in the sense like you lose the ship, like all the components are gone. You got to buy new components. Like I don't understand. And you can spend a lot more to have like really good insurance, but I don't know. I just. I love the idea of just throwing some shit kit on a ship and just budget fitting it and going out there and then also having like a shiny fit that has all the good stuff on it and I don't know. I just
loss, like actual loss in the game.
Yeah.
I really think though although I agree with them taking like the high end, I think they should take all military components out of stores because obviously you shouldn't be able to buy anything military grade from a shop.
Well, I could see D license, like basically hand me down military parts. Like
Possibly like the very low grade stuff because obviously that's like
A and B should not be purchasable military. Like C and below makes sense to me.
Possibly the same with stealth as well.
Yeah, stealth
like
is
high grade.
Yeah, for sure.
And then what happens instead? We got some places like Empire or Nyx. All these basically lawless zones. There's a black market that'll pop up like every so often that you can then purchase these through, but you purchase them for like stupid amounts. Like a single shield is like 50 million. Like it's stupid pricing.
Well,
like
again, they should just have a system that's more like Eve. Like for market stuff, like Eve has probably the best market system in any game I've ever seen. Like people have written their PhD theses on Eve's market. Like it's unbelievable.
World of Warcraft's system was used as economy was used as a kind of like a theory and design to see how bad inflation can affect the world because of how bad that economy became.
Yeah. Especially in War Classic with when everybody really started min-maxing all the raids like to the absolute maximum with all the buffs and potions, like prices got wild.
Yeah.
We also used it to research the spread of disease. When that raid boss gave a disease to people and people spread it to the cities.
Yeah.
Man, I am really taking my time getting over to Ruin. Holy shit.
Size 2 quantum, man. I passed you by a minute ago. Where are you at now? You're still
almost there.
So
I'm coming.
I started like 10 gigamommies behind you.
Yeah, I know.
Think quick.
A lot of goth mommies getting passed over right now. All right. Serial numbers and such. How about stolen military components? Yeah, I mean, I think, like I said, I think all the best components should be locked behind high reputation for the Navy. So, like, if you work for the Navy and doing contracts, you should get access to really good stuff and blueprints for, like, F8s and Mark IIs. Or if you're on the pirate side, you just steal it. Just steal that shit!
They will have to serialize parts, so that way we can stop the insurance fraud, no duplicate serial numbers. But if someone loops it out of a down ship, that's a change in ownership, so it'll be given a new serial number.
Who knows, man? Just make it so that it's actually worth something to do stuff and worth something if you lose it.
Right.
There's lots of ways to do it. Just like, but right now it's, I guess because the game's in such an alpha state, we got to get to that. We got to get to Star Citizen 1.0 though, because like if we don't get to that place, then we can't really start putting more punishing mechanics in, you know?
Right. They got to do it slow to break in the player base is so used to the way the game is now.
What's this Victor guy in? Some kind of nomad or some shit.
Vault's opened.
Nice. Well,
I'm running, but we're not there yet.
I'm at ruin. I'm just not.
I'm running through the door now.
Yeah, we'll catch the next one. We'll get a little action maybe along the way.
Mm-hmm. Waiting for the door to open. Fire Lancer.
Double check my kit while I'm at it. Oh, tractor beam med gun gone. Cool. Good to know. Good
Rip.
catch.
Well, that means that the vault is not going to let us open for 20 minutes then, eh?
Right, so we'll be in the
So
arena
then-
for 20.
Man.
Fight up to that third
Still
floor. hold it
open.
down.
I'm going to go check out the... is it Prospects that's here at this location? Or is it... What's the name of the one here?
Not 100% sure, to be honest.
Let's see here. Which depot is the closest here?
The door is still open for the vault, so I'll just let you know if the
Alright.
door closes.
Yeah, we're definitely not making it before it closes.
These all say there's so many GMs out. That doesn't make any sense.
But the other parties come over by here.
Wait,
Yeah, the vault's just closed.
I'm confused. Bloom should have a depot on it, no?
Bloom does. I mean, they all do Terminus Bloom.
Well... Yeah, Terminus has no depot. But we were literally at one... Or was that
Yeah, we were-
Checkmate that we were at one? No,
No,
it was,
we were
it was
at
Ruin.
We started Terminus, yeah.
Which
Yes,
one on
Watchers.
which one on Terminus? Was it Watcher's Depot?
Yeah, Watcher's Depot was the one we were using.
Yeah, that's the one. Right, there it is. I was like, am I losing my mind? Just gonna go take a look and see if there's any freaking 30 G's, man. Fucking M50. Fucking acceleration. Also, we did the math. I guess that 30 million credit mission doesn't actually make you money. Like, you actually end up losing money if you buy all the components and, like, buy all the boxes and ship them.
Yeah.
Which is, like, what? You know what I mean?
Punching group play, yeah.
Yeah, like, it's just... Bruh.
What are the rewards even for that mission, do you know?
Who knows, man?
You get some skins for some, like a Zeus or something?
You get skins. You got 3 tiers of rewards. One's a skin for ship skins is one tier. I think you got the vulture. I know is one of them. That's the only one I can think of. And then you got the vault, I believe. Weapons. Then the other.
Right there, Swayze? Yeah, but we've already lost, like, 100 boxes because of glitching, so, like, we're already down that profit margin. Like, I just don't understand, like,
Why is it
it's
saying like?
sick, dude. Alright, nothing here. Yeah, nobody at this depot location. Yeah, we should definitely lock down the gate from Stanton to Pyro and see if there's any shipments of ice coming through, you know? All the other stuff as well. Is there any NPCs at Ruin, or is it empty as well?
Let me get inside and take a look. I do hear a Karna rifle going off in there.
Oh, fucking! Like I turn off my gravity compensation, and as soon as they enter the hangar, it like plummets to the ground. I'm like, oh, gotta fucking catch that. All right. What gang did I go with? Headhunters, always. Always. Come on, give me my quantum fuel back, please. There you go. Detective Wayne is on the case. I would love if I had to track down the bounty by taking an NPC to narrow down the location of the player, talk to Bearman, barman, and then yeah, like some kind of mechanic that allows you to get updates on locations, right? All right, coming into the Ruin Station area.
Yo.
Well, hello there. Yeah, join us. We're at Ruin Station. Yeah, we're at Ruin Station, and then we're gonna, because I think that's all the cards we need, and then we're gonna hit the executive, and then we're gonna continue to. I guess we're just gonna have to search for people that are hauling cargo and stuff. I really think we should set up a camp on the gate just to track it for a few minutes, like let's say 30 minutes, and see what kind of traffic comes in and out, and if anybody's shipping anything of value, you know.
Sounds good.
And if nobody's shipping anything of value between systems, then we'll go and just hunt the depots. But I kind of feel even those like I don't know. Like I feel like this mission will have very, very, very few like player versus player opportunities. You know? And we did the math, like the amount of money you have to spend to do like the 30 mil mission, you have to spend 25 mil to make the 30 mil. So you only actually get 5 mil, and it takes like hours and hours and hours. Like it's I don't see how that is good for group gameplay. Because I can just by myself go make like 1 million in like 30 minutes. You know?
Yeah.
Like it's just.
Alright, B.
I've got top 6.
I hear NPCs just shooting away at nothing.
Yeah, I hear F-55s going off. I'm coming through bottom floor.
Yeah, just a bunch of NPCs dicking around here. Said I got all 4 cards off BWC boys. Got real butthurt. Who's BWC? Who's the BWC? Is that like a clan? BWC?
Got me.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
One of the guys in
BWC.
in chat is saying he got cards off a group called BWC.
Blackwater. I think it tells me something. There's a Nord called Blackwater, but I don't think that's them.
Yeah. Black Widow Company.
Oh yeah, Black Widow Company.
Never heard of them.
Yeah, never heard of him.
It's cool though. More orgs, better, right? More groups floating.
Yeah, man. I love these like startup Bob orgs that have like this super role play, like we are the angels of might, you know what I mean? And then they come in there and you like 10v1 them and kill them all. Like it's just like I don't know why I find that so funny, man. Cause like all these orgs, like they always have this like epic, like, you know, the archangels, you know what I mean? Like shit that's like, yeah, badass, you know? And then you know, in a fight they're like fucking My Little Pony.
I think Black Widow Company have some decent part. I'm in their Discord.
Yeah, I'm not talking shit about them. I was talking about like, you know.
It's kind of a phase that a lot of people go through coming into the game, right? Like it's so rewarding. Everybody's kind of gone through like starting up their own org, getting things organized. That gratification, things are coming together. But then like you have these weathered fucking salty assholes who have been here forever, like us. You know what I mean?
The orgs that are called like, you know, Purple Pineapple Delight, those scare me because those ones are the guys where like they got zero fucks. They're either complete memers or they're like really killers and they want a funny name. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I like the reload speed on the P8 though. I gotta give it that. You know?
Yeah, pretty snippy.
Pretty fucking fast. Said that lets you know their new location. If you get a player, if a player logs out when you get his last known location, you get a message saying the trail has gone cold. Yeah, but don't forget too, he could always just go to another server too. And if he logs out, then he could reappear at like Checkmate. Like the whole log off system in Star Citizen is really bad. Like Star Citizen needs timers and lots of them for all kinds of different positions and places. Like for example, if you're at like a red card location, there should be areas where you simply cannot log off. Like you can log off, but your character will just stand there, you know? And when you log back in, no matter what server you're on, it'll keep you there, you know? Like to me, that makes sense to me, you know?
Yep.
Well, I guess we should probably go into the other zones and just get them all knocked out here before we...
Yeah.
Because like we still got time, right? I just like I don't need you guys to come in with me. I mean, it's just the NPCs. I'll just run in there, grab the card, and then
Sure. I'll just
get
hold
this
down third
fucking
floor.
just get this shit show. I'll start with the crypt because that's the one that has the key card in it. So I'll get that one first. And if there's a guy waiting for me in there, then hey man,
Yeah, I got
good
a fuse
job.
on me now.
I got fuses.
I'll just hold down the vault then. Make sure I got the card at the card reader already. I also managed to pick up 4 units of slab.
Yeah, it's not really worth much though. Like they're only worth a couple hundred like credit. I was just kind of like, oh man.
Yeah, well, when you think about it, what we know.
The key card printer's busted. It doesn't print.
Put the packet of drugs in it, and then it'll restart the timer.
Put a packet of drugs in.
Yeah, Yeah, there should be like a table or something nearby that has a packet of drugs. Possibly you could stuff in the keycard slot with a tractor beam. It's wild. It works.
Wait. Hold up. What?
The handheld packet of drugs, the small ones of like Slam,
Yeah.
you can tractor beam them into the keycard slot where the card normally comes out, and then
What?
when you pick that up off the machine, it'll reset the timer and get it going.
What?
Yup. A whole YouTube video on it. Yep.
Well,
I think it was Foxy Loxy maybe they came up with that one. I'm not 100% on that, but
Don't say be foxy.
I missed it. There's an exploit
Seriously?
for prison or crime.
For crime?
Oh no, I missed what he said.
No, so I'm trying to get the card from this this location here. There's got to be like you know the cards that open the doors in the
Yeah.
in the like
Not the fuse.
yeah, not the fuse, the cards, right?
Yeah.
And I guess I need to find a drug pack though.
It's pretty funny.
I use
You can
pedals.
bribe
That's
the machine.
correct, Zeno.
They should normally be found in like the medical bit, those medical like rooms.
I'll get a group invite, please.
I feel like I just walked
Not sure.
past. Is it just the drug packs or is it?
I don't know, probably anything like that. Like maybe even the like chicken dinner pack could probably work as well. What's your in-game name?
Sin. With three I.
Drug packs around here? No.
I don't have you on my friends list, and I can't scroll down far enough to see you. So
Can-
you have to add me.
It's fine. I'll go back in the menu.
Can you? And when you guys search around for drug packs, and maybe there'll be one.
I do have 4 Sam on me, but I can't give them to you.
You have drug packs on you?
Yeah. But I'm on the other side of the door.
Ah, this C4 has a P.
Are you sponsored by Razer or?
Me?
Yeah,
Oh,
you get hats.
Dude,
like,
I wish I was sponsored by some gamer fucking things out there. That'd be great.
is it Amazon? Like it was some Amazon link. That
I know,
popped in my
Twitch.
screen.
Amazon owns Twitch, so they
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a
they
new
do
way
stuff.
of
have been
showing
around for
hats.
a while. Yeah,
Pretty cool.
they have tried it out on quite a few channels, and it does go. If you have Turbo or are a sub to the channels, you don't get anything. But sometimes they just, instead of getting like a full ad, you'll just get like a banner note ad.
Yeah, it's better. What's your in-game name?
If you search for red_15, you should then see one that comes up with SAA at the end.
All right, so if I open a door, can you drop one of your drug packs down so I can grab it?
Well, I'm in the vault.
Oh,
Unless I come out and come back.
yeah,
through.
just come out because like it doesn't matter. Like without the
Alright.
cards, we can't access the vault doors anyway. So that's why we're,
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yeah.
Gotta be. Emo, did you find any drug packs?
I have not seen any floating around. Been killing all the NPCs out here. They did a full respawn.
Was that you shooting lasers?
That's the NPCs. Yeah, I'm shooting P6 right now.
Okay, because I just, unless that was that guy using, yeah, it was probably him. All
I
right,
just killed some NPCs, but I'm using the P4.
Whew. Sorry, I'm allergic to bugs.
How do you play Star Citizen?
I'm constantly sick. Build up a
It has so many
tolerance,
days off.
you know. All right. I need a pack of Slam or something, anything.
Maybe actually it might be over by the upstairs arcade. Let me go take a look over there. Got the nifty blue lights.
Is that you coming in? I just heard a door open.
No,
Did anybody just open a big door?
Nope.
Yeah,
It's
then
not
that's
second level.
then that's a player.
Second level entrance closed.
Got him.
Nice.
It looks like it's just him.
Is your party invite?
Thank you. I'm at arbitrary, so gonna take a while. I'll get there.
What does this guy have? Lots of fuses. Thank you.
You guys set your spawn at checkmate for what, the FPS?
Oh,
What, sir?
Good place to be.
You guys choose checkmate because of the control zone.
Oh,
No.
I just find it's in the sense it's in the center of everything, so I just kind of like less travel time, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Closer
It's just
to
that there's shepherds, and shepherds pretty. If you want PvP quick, you know.
Yeah,
there's
I've
no
noticed
reason you can't
shepherds-
set your respawn at arbitrary, but your home station is still at checkmate. You can
Yeah.
still do that.
I mean, there's lots of different places. Basically, everywhere but Ruin is a good place to set your clone. Because Ruin's just so far out of the way. You know?
That's a good point, dude. Checkmate might be a better home than arbitrary. Yeah.
All right. Does anybody see any drugs?
I have not yet.
Yeah.
Supplying myself, and I'll be back in.
It looks like we're gonna have to take your drugs off you.
We drop down second level and see what the hell's going on over here.
Anything special you want me to bring?
Just bring whatever you want. We're just we're holding. Oh, the vault's opening again. Frig.
Is it really? Are we going?
Well, I
in,
guess
or
you know what we could do. Hate to say it, we could just glitch through the door. If it's gonna glitch the stuff on us, then let's just glitch through the door.
Alright.
You know,
Do it. Do it.
I might as well show that this needs to get fixed. Keycard's broken, yeah, GCat again.
Entering goes to Renegade 8B.
Yep. You can still make it. Doors are open to vault.
All right, so good in here. Lots of doors. All right, we need one of those boxes. Where are those boxes?
Over by the entrance here where I'm at. I'm covering the entrance till it closes, but they're over here. You might have to go jump through that on your right side as you come in the dark little alley on the right.
Yep.
Yeah, they
Go
should
down
be.
below, if they're not one. NPC.
Yeah, no, it's NPC.
Gotta go.
There should be two there, because I should have used them. You literally just walk right past it.
Yeah, no, I just. How do we get it out of here?
Put it up into the door, the platform up there, over on the other side, and then you can.
Put it over here, you're saying?
Yeah.
Get an NPC?
Yeah, it was NPCs.
All right. Let's go. I don't feel so bad about doing this because everyone fucking knows how to do this. And if you're new and this is gonna be a first time seeing this, like,
Enjoy.
this needs to get fixed.
Workaround citizen.
Yep. All right, get in position at the crease of the door, please. Assume the position. Did it work? Not yet.
No.
Try again. Ready?
Yep.
Oh,
It's not
almost.
me over the side.
Ready?
Yep. Perfect.
Oh,
Yep, through
almost.
this time.
Yeah.
No, came through.
It's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid.
How did
We
you
got
do
an
it?
avalanche.
You just
And
just push push them through the door. Yeah, get the keys.
And a full
Jesus.
shield. Before shields. That's okay. There's kind of a tweaker probably mod on that.
Yeah.
Do you want the card or should I take the card?
I'll take the card.
I'll give you my card. 6.
Let's,
that one.
Are any of these stealth components?
Radiance. I believe this is because it's an avalanche cooler.
The force wall. Okay, those are. What is that? Radiance? No, that's civilian.
You got an avalanche.
Yeah, that's stealth. Fuck. You gotta do it. Alright, let's go through the next one then.
Yeah, just get this onto the lift. If you can actually do that, glitch it yourself through because you can just pull the thing towards you as fast as possible and not yourself.
Just assume the position. Assume the position, Imo!
Oh, sorry, you're talking to me. I was just stealing the 1x off this shitty pistol here.
That's fine, yeah.
Which door?
This
Orange?
one. Alright, ready?
Yep.
Almost. Ready?
Yes, now. Oh, I was right on the crack, too. That was...
Almost.
If
Yeah, I'll get his right butt, she can get his left. Ready?
I hold this there, that should stop him from moving to a side and you...
There we go.
CIG, please fix this. Like, your fucking physics, man.
Gigamax is...
Is anything worth grabbing in here? Gamma Max? I don't even know what that is. Just take it anyway. Fuck it.
Fucking industrial or who knows. Something no one uses.
Yeah.
If they have choice.
Probably
Hit me, boss.
Alright, yeah, let's... Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, almost.
They reduced the number of gun boxes in here, huh? Interesting.
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah. I'm through.
Second time, dude. So fucking easy.
This, I think. Yeah, we got
Ladies and gentlemen,
lizards,
this is
an
why
avalanche.
this is why this game is an alpha. Ugh.
Another P4. I
I think that's a tweaker on it, right?
Yeah, most of them come with tweakers on.
Yeah, tweaker.
The custodians always come with the Veil Flash Hider.
What's the Veil
C54.
flash hider?
It's the shitty in between a compensator and whatchamacallit.
Yeah,
the-
Veil flash hider. So does it?
Yeah, it's
15%.
It's not good.
Yeah.
C54 always has a tweaker on it.
Yeah,
we've-
Gamma Max is a size 2 cooler stealth. It's not worth it. Or it's size 2 power plant stealth power.
It's a
It's
stealth
not
power
worth
plant?
it. Yeah, it's not much. It doesn't generate any more power than the grade C, and you can buy that at a shop anyway.
What's
Yeah,
the-
but it has lower signature though. Oh,
Good
sorry.
question. Does it have a low signature?
Yeah, it's a better stealth power plant, so it's gonna be better.
Hmm.
Like, why not, right?
Ah.
See if this actually works. Yep. Says there's an issue.
Oh, okay.
Or a loading issue. Maybe because you're moving stuff around in it. Just snap that to the grid and give it a sec.
Okay.
See if it works. All right.
Okay. Snapped.
Hey, everyone, hands and feet are clear. Internal error. Yeah, something's wrong on it. Is everything snapped to the grid, or is it all?
What do I put down?
Let me take the big thing off here. Just try one. Isolate, see what the problem is.
Hmm.
That's
Yep.
covering for me, yeah.
Nope. Yeah, it's glitched. So, GG. So it looks like nothing has been.
It worked for me.
Did it work for you? Okay, at least somebody's
Yep.
works for it.
Yeah, the Gaunt Max is a bit better because it's got more hit points.
Yeah, 8 minutes left until we can get this next card.
I've already got it.
Wait, the one up here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Let's get out of here then. All right, we need to go out this door. Anyway, that's Ruin Station for you guys. All right, so let's get a tally on how many cards we have here. So like I have 2 of the checkmate cards, but not all 3. Does anybody have all 3 of the check marks or checkmates?
No, I got the 2 and the 3 the same as you. I don't have any ones, but I have a 4 and a 7 from arbitrary.
Okay. So we need to do checkmate again with the red card.
Yep. Yep.
Darn it. I have a red card at checkmate, so.
Okay.
I guess we can do that then.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I have. Let's see here.
I have 6 from here.
So I have the number 5 card on me. Why do I have number 5 card on me? Whatever.
That'd be what you picked up from here.
Oh, I guess yeah, because
I've got 6 on me.
well, we might as well hit a red card location while we're at it, just because we'll grab the red card and then we'll go hit checkmate.
Yeah.
Should we get a Polaris so that we don't have to wait so long in Quantum, or what?
Probably keeping that wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, up to you guys.
Let's see here. I have. I have both of my Polarises. I'll spawn a Polaris and then I'll spawn my M50 and land on it, and we'll get out of here. Actually, no, I'll just spawn my Polaris.
You want to take your spawn your M15, you can then land on.
Thanks, Astro. Okay, let's just all load up in the Polaris. Let's go.
Right. I'm at the lobbies.
Emo, if you want to pull out a fighter, pull it out. Now would be the time.
Hmm. Right. Peace,
Okay,
Love, and
see.
Decoy could use a party invite.
I'll just get on the place. I don't have any here. I'd have to call one up. I can deliver a Fury real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, pull out a Fury and just wait for me to
Yeah, that's deliver.
deliver the
There
Fury.
you go.
Right. Thank you very much. Red 50.
All right, let's jump on board,
And
boys.
party.
Alrighty. Look at you running over there.
Finally!
Where did the P8AR go? It's on my back right here. All
It'd be
right.
fun if they add dolphin type into this game.
All right. So Emo's getting his stuff. Peace. Peace. Are you gonna jump in the Mantis?
Yep.
Okay, good. You
I
can
just fly the
you
Mantis.
can land on board the Polaris then if you wanna. Because the Fury is tiny, it's not gonna worry about it. So you can just travel with us, save yourself fuel and time.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah. And we'll dismount when we get to checkmate. Nice 80s fucking hairstyle, bud.
I just hit random on the face and then be like, yeah, that looks good enough.
Good enough. Alright, where are you, Sin? At checkmate?
I'm on Quantum going to
Oh, bitch, checkmate? Okay, good.
yeah.
Alright. Get this puppy started up here.
Just going to go to the trash can entrance.
I'm in
Nope.
hangar queue.
What's the next plan?
So checkmate. Get oh sorry, shit. We need a red card. Oh wait, I have a red card to checkmate. I'm being dumb.
Yeah, you said we were going to get a second one, wouldn't we?
I mean, we can if we want, but it's not a big deal.
Right.
Let's just go to checkmate. Fuck it.
Can I land in the pudders?
Yeah.
By all means. What are you flying?
Mark 2.
Okay, Mark II. Will that?
F70.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think if that, like, the Mantis is gonna try and fit in the top though.
Yeah,
Mantis will probably
Mantis,
take.
Right.
Is the Mantis
those
already
to
on route?
I'm just leaving the hangar, but it says join hangar queue. It's the whole wait 100 seconds thing.
Oh, typical.
I can
Yeah, there's
push
so many hangar doors.
I can push the Mark II inside further, so to make space for the Mantis should fit.
I'm not sure the Mantis the Mantis is very, very large. Like, it fits most of the bay. The Fury would fit, but okay,
Right,
Fury.
I'm clear. The doors are open.
Yeah,
I can
let's see
switch
here.
ship. I mean, or just leave it behind. Like I can use a turret.
Do you have a Fury?
Yes.
Okay, grab a Fury, and you and Emo will run Furies, and then we'll just put the Mantis on top.
You want me
It's
to
just not,
get a checkmate? I guess one of Fury as well for you. So we have
It's not kitted though. Like no.
That's fine.
good
It's
component.
whatever.
fine. It's got the good weapons on it. That's all.
Yeah, the Badgers are what you want on it anyway, so. And as far as its signature, I know it's not stealth component, but it's still pretty small signature.
Yeah.
Ooh, that C2 just passed over us. Wonder what it was carrying. Let me know when you're on board, boys.
You know, I've been grabbing an ion since yesterday. I was like,
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
I didn't have an ion. I was like, oh man,
Yeah,
it's nice to have both.
there you go. The ion always makes me giggle. Wonder if where that I wonder where that hold on, I wanna position myself. I wanna see what that C2 is doing here. Ryzen Phoenix. You see him?
On your screen, I do, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm in position now. Go ahead and land.
Right.
Yeah, so Sin and 15 will get Furies and land as well. You can also land Furies underneath as well. There's plenty of room if there's not enough room
Yeah.
with the
I'm already
Mantis.
on board, so when we get to like checkmate or something like that, I'll pull my Fury.
I'm aboard.
Your tail is way out the back there, bud.
Let me scoot forward. for
Oh,
you.
wow. The
Yeah,
Mantis really is
you're
huge.
very the Mantis is huge.
Yes.
It's the size of the
fuck.
Millennium. Like, people don't realize this. It's the size of the Millennium Falcon.
Wow.
Like, think about that for a minute.
Right.
You can still scooch forward there, bud. Like, you got to squeeze in there.
You got a little more.
Yeah, I'm being very careful. I don't want to damage the fuel.
If you need to move
We might
over,
be too tall. I might need to lower the landing gear.
yeah, you probably
No,
don't
you,
need to.
you can fit with the landing gear up. You just got to scooch forward a bit.
If
Dude,
you
we-
don't have
we-
landing gear, you're not going to stick to the grid. You're going to be bouncing around during flight and kill us all.
Yeah. Please have
I
landing
think we
gear.
need a hawk with an intercepting capability.
Anything but the fucking Mantis.
Your landing
Yeah,
gear.
yeah.
Yeah, that should fit.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you down your
Yeah,
ship.
but you're not good. Yeah,
You're going to be vibrating the ship the whole time and kill us all.
Oh, but you need to have landing gear down. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, need to have landing gear down. And plus, don't forget the doors, like they're not flat. They come up like on an angle, so you're fine.
Oh, it should be fine then.
Should be fine.
Yeah.
Only one way to find
You
out.
just need to just pull your nose forward when you get in.
Yeah, you want to
Right,
stick your
cut
nose.
that nose as close as I could.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
There.
and then if you push
Wow.
forward again with you.
Yeah, you should be good now.
That was
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that
By
should
the
be
way,
fine.
the arrow fits on the bottom hanger as well.
Yep.
Push it forward a little bit.
Maybe put the Furies underneath, guys, just so there's more room for the Mantis. Emo, you want to just transition to a bottom load?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. So just keep the Mantis there for a sec. We're going to move the Furies so you got more room here.
Right.
And we'll just put the 3 Furies underneath on the bottom, because the Furies can load no problem.
Yeah, the Furies can actually fit under the tail if they can get in. Under the tail
Yeah,
of the
yeah, but it's like the
Mantis.
Furies fit very comfortably on the bottom, right? So there you go.
With
Now,
landing gear up.
I would come in with landing gear like not up, like or like not having landing gear down. Fuck, I can't talk today. Just come in and then deploy landing gear once you're inside the hangar.
I'm just gonna come.
I'm gonna come. There you go, just nice and easy. There you go. Yeah, Emo's got it right there. There you go. Now position the mantis in the center of the landing pad. Because right now your nose is actually underneath the lip. So when you try to take
I
off,
tried to
it'll...
go forwards a bit because someone wanted to land a
Yeah.
Fury.
Yeah. If
Yeah.
you're bringing a Fury underneath, speed limiter set to 2. Like literally crawl in. Otherwise, you're going to be bouncing around. There's the artificial gravity hits when you hit the edge of the ramp inside, so it's going to pull you down. And if you don't have that set, you're going to go spin inside and kill everything.
Yes.
Hey man, I am a pilot. Okay.
I pilot, I fly.
Monkey full stick.
Full stick analog.
You can close the hangar doors then manually. Just hit the little hydraulic switch once you get out of the mantis,
Hello, on it.
just to see if it.
I should be able to do it from you.
Yeah.
There
Once
you
I
go.
start closing the doors, can I start opening them again, like cancel the closing in case
No.
it gets unpleasant?
I don't think so.
Do you guys do
Full
full
closing anyway.
CFs on the Polaris? A lot of times, yes. Right now, this is just a default Polaris, but like whatever. Omnis aren't bad, you know. All right.
Oh, I can't use this lever.
I've already closed the doors.
Lever. Oh, I see.
Okay, coming in.
Yep, come
Yeah,
on
that
in.
works.
You can close
After
the doors
saying,
and open the doors on the cars from the co-pilot seat.
There you go. See the.
Oh, yes.
There you go. Nice and easy. And then we're just waiting on red.
No, I was already on board the Polaris, so
Okay, good. Everyone's on board then, yeah.
Sweet.
like
Smooth landing.
Alrighty.
No speed limiter.
Let's do it.
Alright, I'm gonna hop on the turret.
Okay, we're going to take a quick little look-see. Since we're already here and I saw that C2, we're going to go to... What was the place called again? It was
watches.
Watchers Depot, yeah. I just want to see if maybe... Astro, good to see you. Thank you for the sub, brother. Alrighty. Just too close to Terminus. Alright, come on. Watchers Depot. Set destination. Is it gonna give me the location for it? There it is. Alrighty. Thank you for giving a gift sub to Dora the Destroyer. Thank you, Dora, for joining us. I appreciate you, no matter what they say about you. Alright, going to Watchers, boys.
I just hear like a Spanish soldier saying,
Alright.
"Have you seen my Polaris?"
So where did you get the P8ARs? At the end of the checkmate contested zones. Just got to do the contested zone, right? So, thank you. 5 months, Ted. Appreciate you. No matter what they say about you.
Where's 5 platoon in Quebec? That's a lot.
Shit. Alrighty. So if my... If that C2 came down to do the mission, it would be here, but I'm not sure if we can see it at 20 kilometers yet. Looks like it's not there, so it was worth a shot.
Yeah.
Just in case, right?
Is there a way to see the component name from inside the ship anymore? Or I think they removed that, right?
That's a good question. Let me see.
To see component names? Not, I don't think so. Like I remember, yeah, you used to be able to like open it up and see, like, you know, I have a
The
bolt.
name of the component.
Yeah.
Star Citizen physics is pretty scary. I got some G-forces from you moving the Polaris, threw me on the floor, and I got ejected out of the Mantis into the hangar of the Polaris.
Yeah, that
Scary.
sounds like Star Citizen. It's like Arma physics, but worse. Who would have thought?
Yes.
Who would have thought Arma would have a better physics engine than SC? All right, we're going to go to
Are we
Pyam.
doing money missions? What's going on?
We're going to go to Pyam, get a red card, then we're going to do checkmate, get all the cards, and then we're going to hit the executive hangar, get that. And then
Nice.
we're going to see if we can't find and gallivant around and see if we can't find some of the, because these missions are honestly, dude, we did a bunch of them last night. They're so fucking boring and there's no PvP. Like it's just it's loading cargo. It's loading cargo. That's all it is, you know?
I just wanted to get some basic money to get component and then go bomb those people.
Just get enough money so we can
cargo.
fuck them.
Yeah, basically just get my ship.
If only it's funny to me that like the rewards are only like you're only getting about like if you do that 30 mil mission, you have to spend 25 mil to get 30 mil. So you actually only end up making 5 mil, and it takes forever. And you're assuming that there's no bugs, which happen all the time, and that the elevators work.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like the completing the large missions is just it's impossible, dude. Like the game is so unstable and messed up. The missions are just you can't complete them. And you end up spending millions of credits. I had 1.8 million. I have $0 now. Because I gave it all.
That'd be nice. That'd be nice if people were actually going there trying to interrupt and like kill those traders. But like I was playing security yesterday and nothing. Just
if it was worth the money, people would be running into those mission sites like hand over fist. But you have to spend a crazy amount of money to make like a 10% margin. It's ridiculous. Like, why would you even like, you know?
But putting money aside, PvPer in general likes to kill just to kill, right? And where are they?
Great question. I mean, it's executive hangars. I find have a lot of that action.
Yeah,
There's actual reward there.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, and all paths lead to executive hangar, you know, so it's essentially the choke point, because you know whether you're going to obituary or any of that or red card locations, it all leads to the executive hangar. So,
dude, I did that yesterday. The contested zone. I had a P4 in my hand with no ammo, and I couldn't recharge, and I couldn't drop it. Every time I was swapping it was coming back in my hand like my whole weapon, you know. And I was running around like a headless chicken trying to survive.
Yeah, those are like relog moments. So there's sometimes your hands will glitch, and yeah, like I had one thing yesterday where it was a P8AR, and it glitched in my hand, and I couldn't let go of it. Like I just couldn't let go, and I had to relog. It was very unfortunate.
Yeah, the same thing happened when we were running Checkmate at the start of stream. You had your Kana glitch to your hand, and you couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So you had to relog in the middle of the contested zone.
Yep. Fun. I am very happy though with the video I put out this morning. You know, I spent a lot of time working on the video. I didn't realize it would be 25 minutes long, and there was still like an entire third fight that I have recorded. Like that was in Atmosphere email. You remember that? That was like great. They were good fights, you know, and I mean that can be a whole new separate video as well. So,
what's the video about?
It's just we're just getting into fights at Executive Hangar. Yeah, we ended up fighting like a 15-man Hornet gang, and a lot of them were using the new Hornet, the ballistic fire something. What's it called again?
The Super Hornet, the Heartseeker.
Yeah, the Heartseeker, but wasn't there another one? Like
The Super Hornet.
Yeah, but what's the other variant then? What's the other variant then?
The Wildfire. But
Wildfire.
That's not a Mark II Hornet. I don't think they have a Mark II for that.
Yeah.
It was literally just a plain Jane F-17 Mark I with a size 4 ball turret.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
All right, we're at the PIM Supervisor 3-5. I'm just going to get us close. I just want you guys to run in there, grab the red card, and come back. Unless we see a bunch of people, then we'll deploy fighters and fuck them up. In the meantime, just stay on the turret in case we do find something. Just NPCs.
I'm going to head up to one of the airlocks on the side and get ready for deployment.
There's an event shit. You actually.
Yeah, we're dropping down to SCM, cycling power, so everyone should have what they need.
Guardian. Vandal Guardian.
we go. Shoot ba do ba do ba
Do
do.
we deploy with Fury?
Not yet.
No.
Just stay on the turret. We don't need to deploy Furies. There's nothing to shoot at, right?
Okay.
Although you guys can definitely shoot these turrets that are shooting at us. Let's go ahead and just start clearing out the turrets. I.e., please shoot the turrets.
Yeah, how many? We got 2 people on top turrets, or?
I'm literally entering a top turret now.
I'm gonna go on the bottom one if.
Yeah, use the main turret. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, you guys are free to engage. Fire!
Turret down. I don't have angle on the bottom turret.
Keep firing, assholes!
This captain is very rude.
Sorry, sir! I'm surrounded by assholes!
I love this gun, man. The bottom gun on the Mantis, the Polaris.
Yeah, the big size
Pretty
6s.
But like, I don't know why I have this weird aiming system.
Press
Like,
G
not
to
fit.
change your gimbal lock and all that stuff.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Turret's down.
I have no angle on those.
We
turret, I think.
should be most of the turrets then.
There's a Corsair.
There's a Corsair landed there. Okay, you guys can go ahead and dismount. If there's any players in there, fucking shoot them up.
Guardian hidden under.
Yeah, just kill that Guardian, and then I'll just loiter around until you guys are done. I don't want people to
Ooh.
board me when they're not, you know.
5 shots, dude, on the Guardian who was dead.
Yep. I just wish those guns sounded cooler, you know?
Heading to the side
Cool, I
airlock.
think.
For our Mantis pilot, just stay on board with me, just so we have 2 people on board, and everyone else can go ahead and, unless 15 you want to stay on board too.
I don't mind if you want me to stay on board or not.
Okay, then Sin and Emo will go and
I was just sitting inside the Mantis. You want me to go to a turret?
yeah, make yourself useful.
Right up.
I'm an EVA.
You know what I want, dude? I want the Inferno having ballistic HE.
Oh,
ground
like
strike.
proximity, yeah. Like the bearing cannons, the bearing C whatevers.
Like play as an A10, you know?
That would be sweet.
Some really need to improve the gun sounds. I agree. They could also improve the gun energy effects. They tend to look very anemic. Mm-hmm.
There's also a banded M50.
I'm opening the side hangar, be careful. This huge ass ramp.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when
Come
you've
on.
dismounted.
Okay, now close. Alright.
There you go. Alright, while you guys are doing that, we're just going to be orbiting around looking for shit to shoot at.
I only have 100 ammo, emo
There's
doing.
stuff in that direction.
Okay.
Ish.
Just going to go around the asteroid here. You guys are free to shoot at whatever the hell you want. Clean it up.
Wayne, what's your weapon?
C4? No, C54 with a tweaker and a P6LR.
Okay. Yeah, I'll switch weapon.
Why do I see a light inside there? Was it just a lighting issue?
I don't know, but the places there, these asteroids, there is actually a hidden hangar bay on them.
Looks like there's been people in here.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
of times there's people in these locations here. We got a ship here.
Mhm.
A Razor. Oh, and look at what else has landed here.
Going on the right side there. That's locked.
The Crusader.
The Crusader C2 or some shit. A2 C2.
Yeah.
Got some NPCs that are up. Some good
Yeah.
stuff.
I'll steal some weapon when I can find one.
Bueller? Turrets?
I'll just do my ammo recharge because obviously you've got on these, so you get like 10
Wait.
shots.
Why is the other turret not functioning?
I don't know.
Who's in
Wanna
it?
get the fuse?
Yeah, just shoot 12 o'clock.
Piece,
There you go.
And he hit him.
Alright.
He's just like lost. He's in a turret. He's not a mantis. He doesn't have to do what he's doing.
Just enjoying the view.
Oh, we're setting up the keys for the turrets.
Ah, right on.
Yeah.
Nothing really over here though.
When you go towards that area of the so you go through the main door, you come into the main plaza, the route to your right, there's normally a elevator that you can go through that takes you to a hangar. Normally nothing in it, it's not really suitable to land anything really large in it. But it's a hangar door nonetheless that can be opened.
Alright.
It seems like we're on a busy server, but there's just nothing going on, and I wonder where everyone is. You know?
Should we go strip these turrets for their guns and just stick them on their Polaris instead of the Omnis?
Okay, cool. So those are those. Here's going to the fuse door.
I don't know the layout of this map. I'll just follow you, Dwayne.
Yep. Just come right going through here.
I am a dumb AC player.
I pilot, I fly. Monkey pull stick.
Okay, hold here for a second. Okay, here we go. You go left, I'll go right.
Okay.
I just parked the Polaris by the door for you guys.
Oh fuck, dude! I don't have heal.
I'm coming.
That's
Are
fine.
you down?
Polaris has medical facilities if you need them.
Oh, I have the gun. I'll have to grab some healing stick.
Well, there's a medical bay on the Polaris if you need it. So.
Okay.
You can swap out these Omnis for some attritions, I believe, for free.
I just can't wait till they fix the ramming and they give combat its much needed, like, you know.
Oh, there's so much that you don't.
Yeah, because like
ramming.
you want to make it so that getting into a Polaris is actually not a meme and is something that is legitimately an effective strategy. You know.
I thought they fixed the ramming.
No,
man. I thought
man.
it was
No,
by
man.
lowering down
No,
the speed, but
no,
no.
no, yeah.
Printing card.
Nice.
It's pretty sad, man, that it's
Literally one
not-
arrow. Like, really, multi-crew combat comes down to, like, if you're playing in good faith, it's kind of fun. But all it takes is one guy to decide, you know what, I don't want to do this anymore, and get salty, and then just slam into your players, and that's
Yeah.
it. Fight's over. Like,
Dude, I used to be quite an asshole in this game, but like it's not something I would do.
yeah. Well, I mean, it happens. It literally it happens so often. Like we basically have. It's not a question of, especially if Avenger 1 is flying the Polaris. It's like it's not a question of if it happens. It's when. Because
I
like
guess the time I was ramming is more like those solo 890 jump or solo Redeemer guys going around. You know, it was like.
But
oh,
imagine,
man.
if you had something actually of value to fight over, and there was like a team of 5 Polarises. Like if you were there to, like, if it was like all bets are off, it's like I need to win this battle. You're just gonna say, hey, I need 5 guys to suicide into those Polarises. Yeah, okay, I got your guys. Okay, good, and that would be it. Like there would be no, like.
Well,
Like that would be the most effective. That would be the most effective strategy. It cost me 5 pilots, but I kill all 5 Polarises. Like it would be a no-brainer as a tactical solution. You'd be like, yeah, of course I'm gonna ram the. You know what I mean? And that's what I hate is the optimal solution to win capital fights is to just fly into them.
Well, it should be simple. Like the HP of the ship that is ramming is deducted from the overall HP of the Polaris, which is
no, not even that.
There's so many ways they could do it, man. I think shields should just bounce people off.
I think, yeah, 9 times out of 10, the shield should basically just deflect all the damage unless basically there is an equal or a relative mass size. So, you know, if 2 Polarises ram into each other, you know, there should be some damage done. And that's what damage counts to. But an arrow ramming into a Polaris should be the arrow just explodes and the Polaris is like, what was that fly?
But that means that they have to make the shield an actual like structure that you can't pass through with your ship. Physicalized, right?
Chongo says a ram should be a 24-hour no login, except for smart PvP crews. This is how they'd get around this. This is what makes me giggle because nobody expects this, but this is exactly what they would do. Is they'd have alt accounts that would be specifically used to ram, and they'd log them in and use them for whatever battle needed to be fought and won, and then they would just leave that account to fucking be on cooldown for 24 hours.
You only need an authorized ram. Like
yeah, like.
Or you know? They got like all this stupid like very cheap like sale. You just buy like 30 accounts with for the $20.
I think it's server performance related, and CIG has not figured out yet how to prevent like this tremendous amount of damage when someone is ramming at full speed.
It's their physics engine, yeah.
Yeah. I don't think it's CIG being lazy about it. They just didn't figure it out.
I think it's just they have a design philosophy, and like they always talk about like, oh, we're gonna make it realistic. It's like they've made the game so arcade. Just make it so that shields bounce people off, you know. And then if the shields are down and you ram them, then whatever ship has no shields and is getting hit is gonna take damage, whether it be physical or whatever, you know.
And do you agree that that's an arrow has how many HP? Like I don't know.
An arrow, it should take hundreds of arrows to suicide into a Polaris to kill it.
Yeah, it's basic mathematics. Like how many HP has the Polaris? An arrow is crashing into it. You deduct that total HP. Out of the Polaris,
it should take hundreds of arrows to do that, but it obviously doesn't.
Oh yeah.
We're at executive just because I wanted. We have to pass it anyway. I'm just gonna. I want to take a look real quick, see if there's anybody here, and then we'll go to checkmate. But since we're passing it anyway, we might as well stop by and take a look. And if there is somebody here, then we'll deploy the Mantis as soon, like ASAP, and tackle. So you get to your Mantis and get it powered up, ready to go in case you need to deploy it.
I think at some point they did something where you wouldn't kill people by ramming, but then your ship was getting stuck into them, and then you would like slowly do damage to that ship, you know?
Yeah. So I picked up this
NPC Hornet and an abandoned Hornet is all I'm seeing on.
Yeah, so I picked something up here.
Yeah, it's an abandoned Hornet.
This? It's a Hornet? Yeah.
We got a
bunch of NPCs.
Yeah.
You have control of your Anger, the bottom anger, eh?
Saber. I'm not sure if it's MP. If it's.
Yeah, I can open
what?
everything. That's correct from my
Okay.
position here. All right, whatever. There's
Uh,
nobody here. Let's keep moving.
Possibly because it was a saber and it had a name and then the name disappeared and it blew up.
Yeah, it was NPC. That's fine. I'm not taking an entire player's crew to kill a saber.
Yeah. No, that was just.
If there was like
the
another player's crew here or something funsies, then it'd be a different story. But
not
Right.
sure. I think I saw a possible C or A1 or C2 or A1 with its rear door open. Yeah, name on it.
oh, hold on. Habanero sauce. Hold on.
Yeah, you got him in a cutlass. Same.
Okay.
Release
All right.
the spirit.
Okay. Furies, get to your Furies.
Mantis is ready.
Mantis, stand by for deployment. I'm still slowing down. Opening doors. Okay, everyone is
Fury.
clear to deploy. I need dampener up as soon as possible once you have the ability to dampen. Furies, you can go ahead and deploy.
Roger, Fury 1 coming out.
And then who's still left on board my Polaris?
Red 15.
Okay, Red, you're going to be on the main turret, okay?
You
'Cause
want
you
the
might-
ballistic threat?
Correct. Because if we got to use the, if we have to use, there we go. You guys are all deployed. Good job.
Mantis is clear.
Okay. Get dampener up.
Online.
Get dampener up and catch habanero sauce. Soft
looking
death them only.
Yeah, do my best.
Get that dampener up.
Dampener's online.
Nice. Okay, he's trying to go into nav. Soft death him only. Remember, soft death him only.
In the hangar bay right now.
Isn't Habanero like? I feel like he's a stream guy, right? Like he plays with somebody on stream a lot. Like he's like,
Up here.
yeah, don't kill him, just soft death him, and then surround him, surround him. Don't kill him. Just surround him. Make sure he doesn't squirt out. If somebody squirts out, then kill them.
Watch the rocks. Watch the
On main
He's,
battery now.
He's getting out of the. Yeah, he's out of the seat.
Don't blow it up. We'll see if he back
You
door
are
is
being boarded, Habanero.
open. You see him in there?
No, not yet.
Okay. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and see if I can find a floater.
Is he? I don't see EVAing anywhere.
Oh,
Is he still on
the
board?
side doors are open.
Yeah. All the
both-
doors open when these soft deaths.
You want me to board?
No, I don't want you to board yet.
Just make sure you keep moving that Polaris so we don't get on board.
Yeah.
This guy does have an Omni on it. I saw one Omni on the top right side of the ship.
All right, go ahead and dust it then. I'm not sure where he is. I don't even see him anymore.
Or do you want to strip it for parts? Because it's
Just
the
blast it.
executive hangar.
Just blast it.
It's good.
Blast it. Let's see if there's a body in there. Any bodies? I'm not seeing any bodies, are you?
No. Maybe logged.
Yeah. Wish I could check the global
You got the
chat.
NPC.
Alright, well, let's continue on then. Wait, whose Talon is that? Oh,
NPC.
NPC. Just shoot it.
Good.
Go ahead and shoot it with the main cannon. Are you shooting? You gotta power it. You gotta power it up.
It was powered.
Try now.
There you go. Got it.
Pew. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Let me know if the PDCs interact with you guys. I'll turn it off. All right, couple NPCs.
orange.
Oh yeah, they're shooting at me now.
Right, I'll turn off the power of the guns. There you go. Should be good now. Alright, so this was the location he was at. I wonder if it'd be worth it to go take a look inside, but it's whatever. There's one
Oh,
Hornet.
shit. Those turrets hurts.
Yeah, be careful. You can go ahead and shoot
Oh
the...
shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. The Fury is very.
It can be fragile. You gotta be careful. Shoot that, yeah, shoot those guns and then shoot that Hornet that's in front of us here. Kill that Hornet. Yeah.
Are you on it, Dwayne?
On what?
On the Hornet?
No, they got it right there.
We got it. Yeah, we're just using our main gun to blast it. Takes 6 shots to kill it, though. It's like you'd think a gun, a size 6 gun, would rip a Hornet apart, but not really. Okay, well, we might as well.
The only turrets are just on the other side of the.
Yeah, I'll.
I have no angle on them.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe
trying to
those
pop
on the
them,
pad.
but they're quite tanky.
Yeah, the turrets.
Yeah,
can be...
lasers. Take a while to shoot it.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn my PDCs back on here. Be careful, don't get too close to the Polaris. Pew, pew. Go ahead and kill those other turrets.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's down.
There we go.
Oh, another
Okay.
one. Oh shit! I'm getting shot by the Polaris.
Stand by it, turning. You guys can go ahead and stand by to get on board here. Just gonna get it. You can drop the dampener.
Dampener going down. No. Dampener's down.
Yeah, only 3 weapon out of 4 shooting.
Yeah, cycle your power and your weapons.
Okay.
Or cycle the main power as well. That sometimes helps. Alright, looks like there's nothing here. My bay doors are open. Power to weapons is off.
Mantis is inbound. We're about to land.
You guys are clear to land. Once I come to a complete stop, which I have done. Furies can go ahead and land in the bottom again, and the Mantis can land on top. Habanero, what's going on, buddy? we came by the station. We're just kind of like seeing what's going on here, and unfortunately, you were the only person here. All right. Did you survive, Habanero? Because we didn't full death. I wanted to board you and ransom you. But
Mantis wheels down.
there you go. But Fury 1 is in. Fury 2 is moving up.
Landed.
We're gonna run checkmate here so we can get all our cards we need to go to. All right, closing her up.
All right, I am landed. Engines off. Good to go.
Okay, going to checkmate.
Not gonna lie, it's kind of fun, like boarding bigger ship.
It is. I mean, and it would be so much more fun if, like, you knew that getting on board wasn't going to be certain death when someone decides to ram you. You know, like
Yeah.
And that you could also, you know, board while in motion.
Well, yeah, the boarding while moving thing. I don't know if that's ever going to be a thing, dude. Because like,
I think the issue is more to do with like the server update, because obviously the only ships that we could originally do it with were the Carrack and the 890. And the thing with those ships is they have things behind the exit point to the hangar bay.
you could
Well,
do
I
it
think
on
with
the you could do it on the Bengal, because the Bengal, if it was flying totally straight, you could probably get into it because it's also quite large. You could probably do that while it's moving, but the smaller ships to land, like I can do it. It's just the game doesn't update fast enough.
Server update,
You know,
update I think is
You
half
know?
the issue, and I think the issue is when taking off while loading from like the 890 and the Carrack is the fact that when you exit into the actual server shard from the ship server,
these guys are
you know
talking
the
shit again.
update isn't put up to a date with the server, so the ship has moved forward while your ship's model is or positioning is put where some of the ship meshes the ship that you're taking off from, and that's what causes you to explode. That's
Yeah.
my assumption. It makes
'Cause-
sense because I have seen videos of people doing it with the Polaris. Because
Yeah.
of how the Polaris is shaped, you can take off from the Polaris, and you don't collide with anything when you take off.
It's still risky though. Like it's much better to just. I mean, the players will have to be flying perfectly flat for you to take off and not have it, you know. And you got to be doing it in decoupled. Like you got to be doing it in decoupled. But even then, like it just, I don't know, man. It just seems really not fun, you know.
Yeah.
Well, it's not my spawn to the Polaris.
Well, we're gonna be at checkmate here. We're gonna do some checkmate runs
okay.
here.
It'd just be more fun if they can get the server's tick rate, refresh rate to be as fast as possible, so stuff like that is possible. Because then it at least removes that point of vulnerability. Because you know, when a ship is stationary, that's when it's at its weakest.
Hear me out, Avenger. I got a spicy opinion here. You
A
ready?
spicy opinion. Fire away.
Okay. I think snubs, like the Fury, snub fighter overall, should remain or even be stronger because of the logistic requirement and the lack of quantum.
Yeah, I've always said that it's like you're purpose building for one thing and one thing only, combat. So it should excel in that, you know.
They should be removed from AC.
Well, why would you remove it from AC though?
Because there's no logistic requirement, and they can be spawned back to back, and it's not.
You could do that with any ship in AC though. So the whole point of
Yes.
AC is a test environment, not an actual game.
No, but my point being is like I think snubs should be strong and hard to hit and very annoying against small fighters, as they are right now. But
You guys are clear to deploy once we're docked up here. Just because it's gonna impound / send the Polaris into a storing function. So I don't want your ship to be on board when it stores, right? So I'm gonna open up. You guys can go ahead and get your own pads and land, and then we'll go do checkmate here.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah,
I find it funny that the sorry, Sin, go ahead.
I was just saying, I think it's a reason why they're so strong. It's okay that they're so strong, because of all the logistic requirement that it you know, attached to it with the PU. But I don't know, man. I don't think they should be respawned that fast. It's kind of deny a little bit the small fighter meta.
I mean, do you think the Gladius and light fighters and purpose-built fighters should be? Is that last sphere going to take off? We're clear now, so you guys are clear to disembark.
Mantis wheels up.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go down. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so get off the ship here.
If you want, I could take the Mantis off the ship.
Yeah, the Mantis should be off the ship. Everyone should be heading to the station here.
Mantis is clear and under own power.
Nice.
Disembarking.
Where are you guys headed?
We're at checkmate. We're just goofing around.
CZ?
Yeah, we're gonna be doing some CZ stuff. Yep.
Nice. Should I head over there, or we headed somewhere else?
Yeah, do the CZ with us. Welcome to join us.
Nice.
We have a red card now, so we'll just jump in there and, you know.
All right, perfect, perfect.
There we go. My character's just getting medical. And then I'll store the email. Let me know when you've disembarked, and then I'll store the.
Oh, I'm already in the lobby. I'm already.
Oh, sorry, Sin. I apologize.
Yeah, since disembarked, Red's off the ship as well, so the ship is
Nice.
Yeah, I'm landing at checkmate.
All right, so I need to head to the starboard side, which is crazy. It should be the port side because that's the side ships dock on, port side. But no, it's got to be the starboard side. Fucking
Star Citizen,
bullshit.
It's because it's Star Citizen, so it has to be on the Star side.
Ugh.
I'll be on the port side because this isn't Port Citizen, it's Star Citizen.
Port
Everything has
citizen. Bro.
You know, they name everything Star, so you have to use the Star side of the ship.
Surprised you're not putting up quantum interdiction because we can't find them. Ed, we can't find the haulers. They're nowhere to be found. There are so many locations to lock down. Like, that's why I was like, this is the... Honestly, this is not a really well designed... Like, if you wanted PvP to happen, like, it's just not happening. There's way too much space to cover for the amount and the consistency of people. Like, it just... You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. All right.
Okay, yeah, I should put my respawn in here.
Yeah, make sure you store your cards at the station before you go on the CZ.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't pick any cards.
I got a card on me.
I got a card, I'm gonna withdraw them.
There we go. Okay, I'm good. I should not try these missions as a new player.
Yes, you should actually, definitely.
I mean,
that's
just
what you
don't do the large one. Do like the small one.
Yeah, do the small one. Yeah.
You know. Oh, I'll set my clone here to. Yeah. All right, let's go, boys. So I've been killing people consistently where the servers meet and drop you out of QT. Been farming. Oh, you're talking about the jump gate there, Flower? I was thinking about, like, that is the one place I feel like might be worth checking and just locking down because people are going to be shipping cargo all over the place, you know?
Yeah.
So we could definitely do that.
That's probably going to be the only point that we can successfully do it unless we become like 3 billion times so large, or that we just lock down the entire Pyro system on a server.
Yeah. But even then, man, it's like...
Yeah, that's literally the only way we can...
You're only dealing with five... Like, it's not like it's the entire population of the game, like with Eve, you know?
Yeah.
Which gate you going through?
The other one there, Fire Barrel. I'll meet you guys at Fire Barrel. Well, like, we're in the zone. We're just going to be at the first door here.
Oh, gotcha. You're downstairs.
I am 18 Gandalf miles away, so like ETA 4 minutes.
Did you say
something
Gandalf Miles?
like that. Yep.
What the hell?
I think it's as good as Gigamami's. Maybe not quite as good, but it's
So no,
close.
like the DGS servers between Megumi checkpoint. What?
You're saying that's where we should camp, is the DGS boundary between those two.
Where is that though?
You just quantum until we get pulled out.
But like I don't. I have no idea where that like place is he's talking about.
The
Okay.
Megumi?
Yeah, Megumi. Like, what is that?
That's the station like in the very outer rim of Pyro, if I'm not mistaken. It's one of the really outside rim ones.
And
Is
but
that where people sell?
but why though?
I guess that's what people sell.
Megumi is where you get ice, which is used in 26 mil supply contract. Is that the only place to buy ice there, B? All right.
You already?
Sorry, my guy doesn't want to give up his. There we go.
I got one in my hand.
You can also buy ice at Ruin.
Wait.
But Megumi is easy place to get it. And where's Megumi? Right, like out on the outskirts of Pyro? But you're catching people when they.
No, it was a fake one. One's
What-
already picked it up.
But you're catching people when they undock with ice, right? You want to throw it in there?
Yeah, stores. I have to manually do it.
Oh man, there's no sight. No red dot.
The very outer ring of Pyro is
No,
Megumi.
there's no components at pyro, any of the pyro stations.
Where can you get it in Stanton? Tressler, right?
Alright, through the first door.
Always somebody sneaking around. I'm a snag. I'm a slithery snag.
Going through the middle.
Wait until we get
Mines are
everybody.
exploded.
Yeah, we should just set up a couple of checkpoints here. All right, we got our red card. Is everyone in right now, or who are we missing? We're still missing a couple guys, right?
Me, I was getting some gun.
All right, 15. If you check 15, you hold this angle and check through that door. I'll hold the
Okay.
angle over here.
Right, yeah, I'll hold it from here.
Pigs is pulling up to the hangar. We'll be there in
Yep.
a minute or two.
We've taken the choke point room, so
Nice.
now we just need to wait for you guys to show up, and then we'll get this party started.
There's a party in by a few pigs.
Nice, thank you.
Trying to find the contested zone area.
Down the shops.
There's a box in front of the red door, so someone slammed themselves through.
So if you don't care about crime stat, I'd say Magnus Gateway would be a great way to make money. By interdicting the people that are buying stuff at Magnus.
They have to sell it Stanton in pyro anyway, so we just catch them in the pyro. Gateway.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like the Pyrogate is a much easier place to catch them.
Oh fuck, dude! I think I'm stuck with the tractor beam in my head, my hand.
So go to inventory, press I, and then drag it from your hand into your inventory. That'll help, and then you should be able to access your equipment again.
Okay. There we go.
Click, click. The P8SC.
All right, almost there. Oh fuck.
I like the look of the P8SC. I just wish it was burst or something, you know? Or I think it'll be a lot of fun when it's I don't know, man. I guess in Squadron 42 it'll be fully automatic. Will be awesome, you know? How do you guys deal with Stanton defenses? People have been trying to get me and they get wrecked by the station. In Stanton or in Pyro? Well, the Polaris is nice because it doesn't have to worry about missiles because it just PDCs them down. Oh, in Stanton. Yeah, you don't attack in Stanton. Are you okay, Sim?
I'm kind of stuck on behind a wall that requires a chip.
Yeah, stand by.
I'm not too far. Thank you.
I should have everyone now.
Bikes coming in through the other door. And Love is just hanging out on the top of. I just heard a grenade go off.
I was me just shooting the
Explosive arrow.
yeah.
Can someone grab the fuse door here and I can come in?
I got him.
You got him?
Yeah, I'll grab him.
I just want to see. Hold on. Are you seeing this right now?
Yeah, I saw that. Yep, someone slammed themselves through.
Oh,
Mine's
yeah.
respawned. So
These fucking guys, man.
It's not even like, the red keycard machines are ever broken, really. I I mean,
Thank you.
sometimes, but
That's just people being lazy.
yeah.
All right, come on up here then, guys.
Prepping card.
Science book. 4 pigs coming up. So we got 1, 2, 3. We got everyone? Yeah, 4 pigs,
Everyone but
15. Yep. We got enough, guys. Let's just get this done.
Yep, inserting.
This shouldn't take us long.
Said.
Mm-hmm. Should be NPCs here, but are all the NPCs glitched on checkmate or something?
Possible.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Like, there's not a single NPC that spawned in right now.
No, they're all just invisible.
Well, I guess this is going to be a fast run, boys.
Nice.
Yeah.
Anybody bring a blue card?
Mm-mm.
Should be a blue card in here, though, right?
Yes. Well, comp board 1 is in here. Oh, so we didn't bring one? No, there isn't in here. We're just getting one and then we're out. And
What?
Then we can do we can't go forward. We had to go through the fire rat's door before.
Well, I guess, I mean, I have, like, we have the other ones, though, 2 and 3, so.
Right, yeah.
Did you get it? Did you get the card?
Not yet. I'm on the first floor. Where's the stairwell?
I got it here.
Okay.
14 minutes, so someone had gotten it recently. So we just have to... So I can... Ah, fuck with it, but then you guys would have to open the door again. Well, hold on. If I head back and grab blue cards, but you can't reverse the door open, yeah.
Right.
Alright, well... Guess we're just gonna have to wait the 14 minutes and then we can grab our card and get out of here. But since nobody's gotten into this area, we might as well leave one guy here to get it. So email you guys so you can stay here and get it. And then we'll just go back. What do you think? Because it's useless for us all to stay in here. We're better off going back to the main room and protecting it so people don't come in behind you.
That's fine.
You know?
If you guys wanna do that.
Alright, so then
Don't seem like
where do we go again to get out of here?
that entryway that we went through, that little hallway before, on the right side, there's an air duct. You call
Oh,
it,
yeah.
and it takes you to the EVA tunnel.
Ah, yes.
Wrap value. Is it worth it?
There we go. Thought that was an explosive barrel, but I guess not. Alright. Any thoughts on ideal solo PvP ship, Gladius? If you're gonna fight by yourself, fly the Gladius. But if you're solo PvP, you gotta understand that you're at a huge disadvantage. Like, huge disadvantage. And it never used to be like that. Now it's just really lopsided towards the gang. All right. There we go. Now let's head back in. So once you see more than one ship against you, odds are gonna pop, yeah? Shit.
Well, unless it's 15 Hornets and you're a couple of M50s.
Even then,
I love my M50, man. Yeah, it's still rough.
you're not gonna get the kills on them, but you're gonna not be able to die if you play it right.
Yeah, it depends, right? I mean, if they separate, you can pick them off one at a time until eventually you get the numbers advantage, right? But it's tough, right? Because if the Hornet team is very well organized, it can be very hard to punch through that. But you're also not at a massive risk, you know? So you don't have to take that fight if you don't want to. I guess we'll just wait for players in the main room.
Trying to get back up. This place is so confusing.
I don't trust produce shoot barrows.
No idea they can get the right
Got a
corner.
fuse. Throw a fuse in here. Did I got the Avenger Titan, but I'll go for the Gladius next. Yes, Gladius is.
I'd say in the PU, the Super Hornet is a pretty cool PvP ship.
I don't know, man.
Because you can pick your teammate to got their ship destroyed, or you can
Maybe you don't, you
take
just
them
run it.
out of prison.
Just you run it solo. And you get basically an F7A at that point
Yeah, worse
with an
than
extra shield.
Very
All right,
versatile
guys.
ship, for sure.
Let's set. So like we'll have one guy over here. So somebody come here, and just protect
Yeah,
this
okay,
door.
what-
So where I'm at.
trying to reach you guys.
I don't know if I can get up there. Can I get up there?
I'm like in the
How does a
wrong
group of
area.
Gladiuses do against a group of Hornets, and why? The Gladiuses, I think, could have a hard time with that setup because the Hornets have so much burst DPS, and the Gladiuses don't have as much. Darn, make it. They don't have as much. You know, like they're easy to pop, but I don't know. The more I play, the more I realize that like I think the Gladius teams still have the advantage. It would require the Gladius pilots to be skilled, whereas the Hornet comes up on a limitation. You know. Couldn't get there.
Guys, I'm lost. I'm like stuck behind a different room, trying to reach you.
Which room are you stuck behind?
I got number one.
It's like the main course, I guess.
You got him, Emo?
Yeah, I got it. Oh,
Okay, cool.
yeah. Oh, my
shit.
god, bro.
What
All
happened?
Good, all good.
I did not know
Nice.
you were still here. I just saw another player with no tag run right around the corner in my face. I was like, holy shit.
Oh my god! So let's say everyone on each team is absolute master pilot. What would you think would go down? Ooh, I mean, are the F7As? If they're F7As against like a 5v5, I'd give it to the Hornets, but not by much.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it comes down to whether the Hornets can backstrafe or not.
Even then, it's like the Gladiuses as a team can be like it.
Pretty even fight.
It's a
Oh, sorry, go
pretty
ahead.
it's a pretty even fight because both sides don't really have a lot of like control over the fight per se. But the Gladiuses, I find, would just get suppressed by the absolute fuckload of Hornet DPS, you know? Whereas the M50s, like, you can disengage and control the range, but the Gladius not as well. So, like, the Interceptors have, you know, the more Interceptors are on the grid, the better they are, basically, you know?
Are we bugging out? We staying?
No, we're staying. We're just
Okay.
I'm just I'm holding my side here.
Okay, I'll keep my eyes on big door.
Made it to the elevator.
I would not have found this place by myself.
Yeah.
A few runs to figure this shit out. I mean, when we first came in here blind, like there were no maps or anything. It was the Wild West.
Yep.
Alright. Said okay, makes sense. I love my Gladius, but can't get into an F7A. I just love being so nimble, but still having decent firepower. Yeah, so like the F7A is probably the best ship right now for just rookie pilots to intermediate to beginners, because it doesn't have a lot of massive downsides, and in order for like only 1% of the player base is good enough to capitalize on the downfalls of the Hornet. Does that make sense? You know, so the 99% of people that engage the F7A will lose the fight because the F7A is just better. But for the 1% of players who are trained, who actually do know how to fly, can mitigate a lot of the advantages of the Hornet. And, you know, personally for me, what I choose and what I fly with is much different to the general public because of that skill differential, right? And as time goes on, more people would start to do the things that I'm doing because they'd have the skill to do it, right? You know, until it got to a point where new players coming in the door would automatically just start doing kind of what I'm doing and other top pilots are doing, because they're like, why would I waste time, you know, skilling up into something that we know is not essentially the meta, right? So, but again, right, things are always in flux, things are always changing. CIG is always incompetently messing with numbers, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens. But
What's the next step there?
we're waiting for the card to spawn for emo.
He's already got it.
Oh, okay, let's get out of here then. Let's get out of here.
Are we going back to the Polaris?
We're gonna head to the executive hangars now because we have all the cards we need.
Okay, never been there.
We're
time
gonna
for me to go eat.
yeah, we're
I don't know
gonna.
if I can just join the Polaris and chill.
No, we're gonna go to a different server.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Boing.
Yeah, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 7. There's a 5 and 6 from Ruin that you guys got.
Yeah, I got 6.
Anyone's got 5. Okay.
I got 5.
Perfect. That's all of them.
I'll give you my 5 card and then we'll carry on here. Alrighty. So now that I think about it, can't wait till you make a video on the ion buffs and testing out in PvP. The ion is a surefire way to get yourself killed. The ion
They've got
is...
a few things about it, but they haven't made the cannon.
Yeah, but...
the projectile speed on it just makes it useless. It's like, I think the slowest ranged cannon in the game. It's like 800.
It's... Yeah, unfortunately the ion is exceptionally bad.
You're gonna just be at like a 3-mile snipe with it in order to be effective.
An F7A with full attritions is much better than an ion as well. It does more DPS, much more maneuverable, much faster, much more tanky. Like, it's just a better, like, it can do the ion's job but better, you know. So it's hard to justify the ion when it's so...
Well, for now, but you know, the
for
weapon
now
size at some point will affect the how much it can affect big shield.
Correct. But
generator, yeah.
but I'm always going from the standpoint of like, what do we have right now? And and right now it's like I have 2, 3, and 5.
Okay, we need the 5, and then I think
And I have 6.
you got the 6. That's all we need.
I've got a bunch of blue cards and a red card. Let's fine, I'll leave that there for now. Okay, emo, come to my hangar. I'll give you these cards, and then Do you need to go consolidate cards somewhere else, or should we just all meet at the executive hangars?
Yeah, I got them all mine that I have in my bag with me right now.
Okay, good. I'll just give you mine then, and off we go.
I'll be there as well.
I'll get my M50. Let's get fighters, and we'll get our Mantis, and then we'll go make it happen.
Right, Mantis is at standoff distance from checkmate.
Nice. You can go ahead and already send yourself to executive hangars and just be safe and just scout, you know?
Plotting a course.
I feel it's a large ship killer, very good at for pirating, I feel. What is? The Ion?
No.
No. No.
There's infinitely better options.
Yeah, unfortunately the Ion is actually not the optimal ship to use against something like a Polaris or other ships, which is ironic, but that's correct there, Marco. We stream on YouTube and Twitch. YouTube has no music because they get really upset and send the YouTube Gestapo after me. And then on Twitch, we have music and a good time. So I see both chats. So if I'm talking to you guys, because the YouTube can't see the Twitch chat, and the chat, chats can't see each other, but I can see you both. So if I'm talking to the fucking wind, I'm not crazy. I swear.
Let me know.
I'm not crazy. Oh, we got to switch servers first, though. So exiting the main menu.
Uh-oh. I'm in your hangar. Run.
Said not crazy yet is the line. That's right. Yet. Mostly crazy. We'll go with that.
I'll bed log with the Mantis.
Yeah,
I'll grab my first
just bedlog, yeah. So what does the Ion need to be good computer, question mark? Oh, sorry, good competitor, sorry. The Ion needs to have significantly more DPS. Like, there should be no fighter in the game should outstrip the DPS of an Ion or an Inferno. It's a fucking size 7, like, capital cannon. You know? Like, I'm sorry, that should be the biggest damaging, ship weapon out there.
Yeah, there should be rebalancing across the damage numbers across weapon sizes, and then also rebalancing across the power management system. So instead of a power plant just giving you a Lego brick,
Can I charge you for the CD?
Is everyone at the main menu? We just finished it. We have all the cards we need. We're going to the executive hangar now.
Yeah, I'm at the menu. Peace loving.
Stand by.
Yeah. Pigs, once you're good to go, then we'll launch in.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Good to go, everyone? Okay, let me set my region here. And I am joining in now. You can right click and join off me. If not, then just give it a second and then join off me once I'm in. Lamau said, I really like the Ion. I like the Ion too. I just wish it wasn't. I wish the gun was center mounted, not on the side, I never understood why the gun has to be mounted on the side of the ship,
so you can actually see the gun cycling.
I mean, you can physically see it's right there on the right hand side. You can't miss it, but like, I don't know. Like I want it center mounted. It would have looked more symmetrical too. I really don't like asymmetrical ships. They look stupid,
And I'll pose this question: like, the Inferno and the Ion are supposed to be like the A10 Warthog of AC, but if you look at the A10, the only thing is you see out of that is the end of the barrel. That's pretty much it. The rest of the gun's inside the ship.
Yeah. All right, I am good to go. You guys can join off me.
Yeah, loaded in.
How many people did it say on the server? Just out of curiosity.
503, I think.
All right.
It wasn't.
Yeah. I didn't want to go like it's a good practice because if there's people setting up to catch us at the executive hangar, now they're gonna have to try and search and makes it harder for them to fuck with us,
Good idea.
Yes, they're on your friends list.
Plus, I feel like that server was dead as shit. Like we barely saw anybody, so maybe this server will have more activity, All right, so come to my hangar emo, and I will send you my cards, and then we'll get this party started.
Sure. What is the flight plan here? Like, do we have a cargo ship that's coming for the components?
Yeah, I guess we should
can-
probably
I can bring something if you want.
bring something for components,
Yeah, like
right?
a Cuddy or even a Connie, something with a cargo.
I
grid we
mean,
can snap stuff on.
If it's
I go to the
I mean,
just a second.
a lot of times whatever we get in there is going to have a cargo grid, right?
Only 2.
Yeah, it's Corsair,
Cuddy or Corsair.
Cuddy. We'll see what we get.
Just don't want to miss out on a Spectre drive or
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, does someone have a component? I mean, the Mantis has. Yeah, I guess it's not
I
big
was
enough.
about to
though.
say that. The Mantis, I do carry a lot of things around with the Mantis. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, but we're gonna need like
that.
a Cuddy or something. But
I got Zeus I can pull.
Yeah, I can pull a black.
Zeus
if
should
you
do.
Zeus.
That should work, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if you have to.
It's got a grid. As long as it's got a grid, we can snap.
Yeah.
These components have a habit of falling straight through ships. We've lost a lot of components.
Yeah, there's a lot of funky stuff going on. I mean, we could pull a Polaris again, but
I got my Polaris here with that solo CF. You gonna drop the cards?
oh, Emo, are you coming in my hair?
Yeah, he's just below you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Squirrel.
Hello, can I charge you?
All right, let's see here.
I don't know why
Drop.
I turned that on.
Drop.
That's like something here.
Nope. Said they should give it a size 7 on each side. Fuck, just give it a size 10 at this point, right, guys? Everything is good. Everything's growing in size, right?
Email?
So
Card 6
Oh, you guys okay? Yep.
on the floor already.
Oh, gotcha.
I tried to I placing it where you guys were throwing it, and it decided to throw it and then bounce 2 feet away.
Okay. Yeah, I can just pull the Cuddy Black Stealth out and I can just roll that over. Not a big deal.
well,
If you want, I'll come to that
if
hangar. I'll
we
take the
need
cutty
to
off you,
grab
and then
a-
you can then-
if we need to grab one, we'll grab one. It's the executive hangar's not that far away, so
Right, but you get the timer as soon as the ship's called. You got like 7 minutes until it insta death.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Sometimes,
short.
you might get unlucky
Oh,
if the timer's low, so it's probably worth it to bring one, a cargo
okay.
ship.
Well then, yeah, somebody bring one then.
Yeah, I'll pull you my Cuddy Black Stealth, and you can take it red, and then I'll pull a fighter after.
You can go straight to your hangar.
Cuddy's nice and easy because it's small. It fits in them rocks pretty well.
I'll just hang out by the Mantis for a
Said,
bit.
have you tried it since this patch? Question mark. Have you tried it since this patch? Sorry, which
Ion.
tried what? The Ion?
Yeah, because obviously they gave it a small buff. I think
Like
with
the 4 point,
maneuverability.
like this patch? No.
This, even with the buff, they
I'll
give
fly
six.
it, but I am not expecting much.
3 minutes, and it'll be ready.
All right, I'm back. I'll be a little bit behind. I had to pick some food.
Okay.
Grab a drink then while we're waiting for that.
Let's see, so I can drop the extra cards off. Let's see, 1, 2, 3.
Is it better for you if we watch on Twitch? Marco, it depends on what you want, brother. I wouldn't worry about what's better for me. If you prefer watching with music, come to Twitch. If you prefer watching without music, stay on YouTube. That's why I have it set up the way I do, right? It's, oh, look, my overlay is actually working today. Nice. There we go. But yeah, it's what you want, man. That's why I have it multi-streaming the way I do. It does 3400 DPS and 5100 alpha damage. Now, if you didn't see the buffs, yeah, I know that they did something. It's saying, oh, you can like 2-shot fighters now and all that stuff, but it's 1,000 meter per second. Like, it's slow as shit. It's got like the Ion platform itself is also very slow and low turn rate, and it's just.
And that's if you get hit, Reg.
Yeah, that's
I mean, if you're shooting a C2 or something that's huge, it has no PDCs on it, okay. But as soon as you have a PDC ship like a Polaris, and you're inside a firing range, you're going to get eaten up. You're not going to be able to dodge the PDCs.
Yeah.
Too slow.
Mantis is on grid, 8 kilometers behind you, Avenger 1.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like it's just a bunch of NPCs at the moment. Seeing anything else but NPCs here. I would like to get some size 2 neutrons, or not neutrons, NDBs.
See me later.
What's up?
I said, see me later about that.
Oh, you got some size 2s?
Yeah, we ran Arbitrary last night, so we
Nice.
Yeah, so the what is it? The Spectre Quantum Drive size 1, I think, is the only thing we're really missing for the stealth.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody pretty much has everything else covered.
Oh, a lot of NPCs at these locations here. How's the bugginess? It's like sort of playable.
Gonna have to report your hang-up health and safety email.
Yeah, I gotta open it up for you, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just saying the warning has it thing didn't pop up for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got note that LED like warning signature didn't pop up. So I have to report you to health and disable the safety feature in place.
Right? OSHA's gonna be really upset.
Bro.
Oh. do you want to fly? Do you want me to take you there?
No, it's cool. I'll play M50 after.
It's just funny that you stick that in the cargo grid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, but I don't know if the Fury fits through the back door, to be honest. It might be a little bit too... The Fury might be a little too tall.
This Terrapin takes a lot of hits. Forgot how tough the Terrapin is.
Yeah, they're little tanks, yeah.
Open a side door for you. Okay.
Bonk.
Hey, yeah. Things opening.
Musical chair.
By the time we get in the cargo seat, the doors are closed.
Opening door.
A lot of NPCs out here.
Yeah.
So the cannon has 4,000 meter range. Yes, the speed is 860, but it doesn't need to be any faster to take out hammerheads and above. I mean, I guess, but I mean, everything can kill a hammerhead these days, man. A hammerhead, unfortunately, doesn't have the range capacity or standoff to be an actual credible threat versus fighters. My worry is that CIG is going to misunderstand how to do this, which they always do, it seems. And then they're going to, like, make it so that multi-crew ships are so unbelievably, like, impossible to touch with fighters. Like, you know what I mean?
What's the name of this location?
This is executive hangars.
Exchange.
So
Zero,
look, it's the closest to the planet, or sorry, the sun.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, we should probably go inside one and see if it's got the timer.
Oh, the lights,
yeah. When I'm awfully low. Gladius.
Leviosa.
Gladius. Oof. Well, I guess which one do you want? There, Emo? Which one do you want to enter?
Whichever. I'm still on the way.
Roger that. We're just clearing out NPCs.
I'm on site.
Yep. Pick an NPC and shoot at it and chill out until something happens. The intensity of Star Citizen these days.
I could go scout this exec hangar and see if we got lights.
Yep. Take a look inside one of them and see which one of these is good to go. You check that one, I'll check another one, I guess.
Sounds good.
Where are these red lights? I think which one is which here. There we go, there's the other one. East Loving, is that another one?
Yeah, this one has 3 green lights and that's it. So should be good to go.
Nice. Nice.
Alright. 6 goth mommies closing in quick.
There's a Hornets out in front of this. Oh, full NDB Hornet.
Ooh.
Like full NDB Hornet.
This one may have been opened already though. The door's open.
Oh, well,
I
that
might
means.
swap it to my Hornet if you don't mind.
Yeah, if you want
Unless
to.
you want it.
No, I'll take it.
All right.
I'm just in my M50. I'll take a look inside this one, see if there's any activity in this one.
Where are you?
Oh. The door's there, I just can see through it, which is strange. So I
Oh,
think
it's
this
just
one's
the
okay.
black abyss?
No, it's fully transparent, but I can't walk through it and I can't shoot through it.
Weird.
Yeah, first time I've seen that. I do see interact prompts on the keycard reader too.
Well, that's good.
I am here. Kill the interacts. That's the one then. Heading to pigs.
Yep, might as well. I'm just checking this one.
I would have to soft dead it, right?
To get in it? No, you just shoot the canopy open. Or are you trying to take the guns off it?
Yeah.
Yeah, just soft death it and pull the guns off it.
Or unlock. If it's not yours, yeah. I'm gonna say if it's yours, you just unlock the ports. But
Okay. Alt K, I think.
Left Alt K to, yeah.
Left Alt K.
Or right Alt K, sorry.
Yeah.
There's nothing in this station.
I heard a boogie as I was coming off the ship.
Oh.
Is the big gun too big? The big tractor too strong for?
No, shouldn't be.
So you want the rhinos replaced as well?
It's like Ron Burgundy's one of ours, right?
Also, you have to unlock your ports. Your ports aren't unlocked yet.
Yeah, I did write all K, but it's weird. Okay.
Gonna say Ron Burgundy could use a party invite if he's one of ours.
Ron Burgundy.
Ron Burgundy is not one of ours.
Well, is there a space between his name?
He's a C2 by the look of him.
What?
That's a player, though.
Yeah, jumped interdict.
He's interdicted?
I can interdict him if you like.
Yeah,
He's not
absolutely.
bad.
Absolutely. Yep.
Right. Dampeners are on.
Right, all K. Dude, it's not doing anything. It's weird.
Uh.
Right, all K.
I'm picking up the C2 on my scanners.
Yep.
There you go.
Maybe.
Yeah, you're good now.
Or you
Oh,
come
it's
back out.
all off.
Emo?
Okay. You're able to pull it off. Okay, okay, nice.
Yep.
It
Yeah,
was
there
not
is a
indicating.
C2. It's at the asteroid that Avenger 1's at.
Well,
Ron Burgundy.
well,
Ron Burgundy.
I don't know. Soft death him maybe.
He's just sitting there in the cockpit. I'm not sure what he's doing.
He's much faster than me on this, dude. I'm so slow.
Yeah, I know.
Those things.
Yeah, it takes a little bit of finesse here. I just, in the interest of saving time here, I'll just throw them on for you here.
Especially in the NDBs, it's hard to tell what's the right side.
Yeah, there's a little nipple.
Yeah.
Like that kind of shows.
Emo, where you going?
I'm helping kill the C2 because they're probably dropping.
He has bloodlust. Regrettable bloodlust.
Yeah, like if it's a C2, it could be dropping people. It could be doing all kinds of shit.
Oh. He's very hidden in the rocks down here, so be careful in your approach.
There you go. You're good.
He is at they're
Nice
loading
move.
from this
Thank
hangar
you.
right now.
They're unloading from the hangar.
They're at the exec hangar door entrance right now. His back end is pushed up against it, so there's probably guys in this hangar.
Yeah,
I
can see a
wouldn't be
couple.
surprised if not even just in it, but maybe they got components on board that ship. Let's board that ship and see what they got. Maybe we should soft death it.
I'm working on.
Yeah, everyone soft death this Ron Burgundy guy.
I'll do I only see 2 weapons online.
You gotta chart like power off and power on again, and then change your power settings.
Change the power setting? Okay.
Ron Burgundy. We'll scan him here, see what he's got. Just the one guy on board.
When you say change the power setting, you mean
Change your like take some of your power from your life support and like put it into weapons or something.
okay.
Or like press U to turn off all your power and then back on again. Right?
Oh, it was the weapon groups that was all messed up.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
Right? So now
NDBs are good for PU.
I mean, NDBs are good in general. It's just they're better on interceptor platforms, I find, because the bigger ships. I mean, come help DPS this C2 down here. Now that you got all the gunpowder you need.
Yep.
Looks like he cycled his shields because.
Are his shields even going down for you right now?
They're definitely. He cycled power to shield rear. I'm just tapping his front shield so that when he pushes it into front shields, you know what I mean?
Okay.
He's definitely shield cycling. That's fine. We got our Sin's got his full NDB Hornet here. That should help a lot.
Can't go anywhere. He's
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
What the fuck, dude? It's like if I'm stuck in like
Looks like
non-master mode. Speed is limited.
Yeah, because it's because you're interdicted because we got this guy locked down, right?
Yeah.
So you got an
just
afterburner.
a decoy
That's fine.
running the mantis.
Yeah, you just boost gasp until you get up to us. All right, so I got his rear door open here. He shield cycled again. Shields.
Made that a priority to fix.
I mean, there's so much about the combat model that I'm like, how have you guys not fixed this? You know, fly inside and land. At this speed, it's highly likely that I'll die. I mean, part of me wants to try, but I've tried it so many times that it's killed me. There you go. That's some DPS, baby.
That's more DPS than even with the Rhino.
Oh, yeah. And you get the extra magazine capacity, right? So, because it's a size smaller. There we go. All right, hold fire. I'm not seeing anything inside on the grid here. So just waste them, guys. Waste them, waste them.
New target Zeke and the Dongo. Two targets. Dongo coming in and a Redeemer.
Really?
The Redeemer?
Zeke and a Hornet. He's
Did
you really do that?
Wow.
He was probably thinking it was ours.
There's 2 bodies fully kitted. Can the Cutlass come pick these bodies up?
Yeah,
they might have cards on them. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bodies here on my position. That was the worst. Yeah, that was a fully crewed Redeemer. That was the worst. That must have been the worst rescue I've ever seen. I don't think you could get worse than that. They literally ran into their own guy.
You have heard of me.
But you have heard of me.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness, dude. You can't make this shit up.
The game does have its moments.
Yeah, there you go, Red. You see all these bodies hanging out by the Polaris?
Yeah,
or the yeah, and then there should be another body by the wreck of the C2 again.
I'm just gonna grab them with a tractor beam and pull them in.
Yeah, okay, here's the last body on me right here. This is the C2's body.
That's default weapon, right?
And because like if we check all these bodies, they might have cards on them or something, because they came in screaming fast, dude. What's going on here? Solo A2 and executive was weird enough, and then that happens. I find executive hangars where it's at, man. That seems to be where a lot of activity is, you know?
You gotta find it sad, man. It's nice to see a crew of people like crewing a Redeemer going into a fight, you know?
Yeah, I know.
You don't see that very often.
That is the state of multi-crew right there, guys, in a nutshell. That experience right there, that's multi-crew. You all die with your friends around you.
I hope somebody clips that.
I got it on stream. It's all recorded, baby.
I think we all had great angles of that as well. Just like them play.
Like you're like, it's a Redeemer. And then
God.
He couldn't slow down in time, I guess.
Well, I mean, the thing is like 2 Gs of acceleration.
The thing is, out of everything he hit the Hercules.
I know he hit his friend in the
The Hercules are ready to
just fucking straight in, man.
I gotta see
I
if this
think he
group's
got
in the
blinded
Star
by the
Citizen
sun.
Discord. Hold on, I gotta look.
I'm gonna go save those NDBs before something happens.
Yeah, go save them. Just store it and then change something on your loadout and hit save again.
Yeah.
All right, what's this guy got
We
for
got
me?
3 bodies.
This guy's got nice kit. This is all subscriber like elite kit.
Would you like me to disengage interdiction?
Oh wow, this is the Novikov Ascension armor set and all that shit.
Yeah, it screams player that doesn't play very often and wanted a good experience.
Yeah, unfortunately, this gentleman is going to be floating home.
Right, interdiction's still online. Would you like me to shut her down?
Nah, keep it up. Cause
Here, I'm going to send you Red, I'm going to send you a body here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Just wow. the ultimate bobbing.
I could totally see myself as one of the crew members of that fucking Redeemer too. Like, yeah, we're gonna go fucking save him. There's a fight. We gotta go save our boy. Boom.
Yeah. What happened? Jeremy, you fucking hit the guy, didn't you? Sorry, guys. There you go. There's 2 bodies on board now. I think
That's everyone. I think I got 3.
there should be 4 bodies in total.
I got 3 already, so that's 5 we've got on board.
Oh.
If you threw 2 on.
All right, I want to check these. Oh man. Thanks for the bodies, boys. All right, let's see here. He's got 9 cruise luxes on him. I'll take that.
This guy
Yeah,
here should
they're
have
very
a
rare.
This is that Ascension armor guy. He's got some pretty good stuff.
This guy has 19 cruise looks. He has. One guy has 19 and an F7.
Do they have any card?
I'm checking the bodies now to
No
see if anyone.
cards.
No cards yet. Okay.
No cards.
This guy's
Just keep trying.
13 fucking water bottles.
Just trying to get this guy with the Connor.
He's the water boy. All you see.
All right. Well, yeah, there's plenty of kit here, so at least you got some kit there. 15.
Start heading back to that hangar. We'll finally get back to it.
That's so fucking funny, dude. That's so funny. Oh my goodness, those poor guys.
I'm done for the night. I guarantee that was one of them. I'm done for the night, guys. That's it. I'm out of here. This game sucks.
I said, good fight, exec Deemer. Shut the fuck up, A1! When's the dog coming back? Well, Sam's with my parents in Alberta, so hopefully soon, because I got to get some stuff figured out on my side here, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully not too much longer.
Just need to stay at home wife.
I need a fucking wife is what I need. I need a wife that plays games with me. That's what I need, dude. I need a star. I need a star. I need a Star Citizen chick. Said in Alberta, is that the U.S. state yet? All right. Alberta. All right. Okay. So let's plug our stuff in, boys.
Yep.
I think this hangar I'm at is the one that we saw the lights on. I think. I could be wrong about that.
Said I used to live in Red Deer, but I moved to Texas in 2018. I mean, the older I get, the more I realize I should probably move to the States. But we'll see what happens with Canada. This communist fucking shithole.
Pierre Poliev's coming.
No politics.
Sorry, avoiding politics here. All right.
See a Hornet up front, but I don't remember seeing that before.
No.
Is it? Whoa! Fucking whoa!
There was that Hornet that did.
Yeah, it's that
Oh, that's the
Hornet
one
that we
you
put here.
shoot. Okay,
Yeah.
this was not the hangar I saw the lights on, but it might still be good.
Yeah, we can check it more here. We might
I entered that one and I didn't see any lights, but I could have just been slow to update it, right?
Yeah, sometimes they don't show up at all. But it could be ready. It might have prompts.
Yeah, we check it
Yep,
out.
take a look.
Here.
Yeah.
NDBs or net, man. I don't know if it's worth keeping.
NDBs
Or
on the
swapping
Hornet.
Yeah.
I think full repeaters are better on the Hornet. Yeah. On M50s and interceptors, NDBs all day, because you have the acceleration to manage the distance.
Yeah.
And you're usually starving for DPS, so you can get that little extra bit of oomph, you know.
But that's a tremendous
that's
amount of firepower on the Hornet if you want to take the shit down.
Yep. I mean, I think one Hornet setup with NDBs could be like your heavy hammer, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So because you can still fight with NDBs, they're just not as good as repeaters, right? So
Yeah.
And if
Don't fight
you're
any Gladiuses with them, but otherwise you're good.
yeah, you know, but like, you know, an NDB Hornet's like almost 2 Hornets worth of DPS, so it's quite a lot.
NDB F8. Ooh.
Yeah, that could work, but you get the size advantage with the Hornet Mark II. And the size right now, having more guns is better than having bigger guns is better than having more guns right now.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah,
so
this one does
if you,
have interact prompts. Sorry to interrupt.
oh, so there you go. If you got interact prompts, then just plug it in.
Yep, I'm here. Open it up. Ray, do you want to swing that Cuddy Black around the back?
Yeah.
We'll stack all the components before we pull the ship so the timer doesn't start right away.
Mm-hmm. I do do the ping again because I make sure I don't crash into the asteroids on keyboard.
Oh. Keyboard? I don't. It used to be tab, but I don't know if it is anymore.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not.
tab, yeah. It should be tab, yeah.
No, it's not working for me. The in scan mode or anything because I get nothing popping up when I hit tab.
Is your radar on?
Yeah, should be. I'm not doing it.
Maybe cycle it, yeah.
Radar's on. But literally the only thing I don't have on is life support.
Irvi, good to see you for the Empire.
Oh, this is 7 and 9. Oops, wrong side.
It literally says ping on the fucking board, but I just don't get any fucking prompt.
Okay, last card. Alrighty.
Nice. Nice.
Doors are open.
Making my way back there.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
Jesus pass.
My game is frozen in the menus.
Nice.
This is an NPC, but yes, I'm just vibing right now, boys. Better than sitting around doing nothing. Might as well just chase this terrapin.
My game has gone non-responsive when I'm in the menus, in the options. Just trying to find to see if I possibly accidentally debound ping. If I shut down and relaunch the game, I'll be back in this.
Oh,
Yeah, you should be alright.
Good. Stealth size 2 grade A.
Nice.
That is better.
That's a good first find. Maybe we'll see some Yates finally, because we never saw them before, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be a nice one.
Run around the other side, check the other side.
Holy fuck, dude.
What?
I just melted a Zeus with the NDBs like extremely fast.
Oh yeah, NDB Hornet can like absolutely slay things.
Snowblind, grade A stealth coolers.
Those
That's
are
a nice
good.
one.
Snow blinds are important.
No.
And what's the ship in the?
I haven't even looked yet. I'm just getting these components front and center.
I think they reload because the tree broke. So
Wonder when they're gonna gold past my M50.
About the same time that they downsize the guns and pull the last shield generator off.
I know. Oh,
What's a Spectre again?
Spectre.
yes,
that's
grade A
good. That's stealth
Oh,
power plant.
shit, I want
Or
that.
sorry, that's
I want
Spectre. Spectre is the grade A quantum drive.
Yes.
That's what
Yeah.
you want. Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
stuff.
give me that.
That's the stuff you want.
And you can craft that one with the Gladius, right?
Yeah, Gladius Firebird. It's a little more difficult with the Gladius, the way the parts are on that thing, because they come out, and it's just weird as shit, especially the quantum. But it
Oh,
is
Firebird is
doable.
better?
Firebird is much easier. Yeah.
Ooh, okay, nice.
Let's see, get around the other side here, so we got back here. Another Umbra.
Another
All
Umbra,
stealth
nice.
so far, and a JS400.
Nice. Sounds like you guys are getting some good components. Any
Yeah,
NDB size 2s?
No, no NDBs will spawn here, except on the ships. Only Obituary is the only place for NDBs.
Nice. And what's the ship that's in the bay?
Still haven't looked.
I want to know.
We're just running these parts to the front for loading, so when the timer starts, it's already.
Yeah.
Ready to
Well,
go.
I guess I can come in. See what's going on here.
And then, let's see. I think that's one component, two component, three component. Maybe this back corner has one more.
Yeah, it seemed to have unbound for me, so we got it fixed now. I can actually see the mouse of the rocks, so I'm not going to crash into them.
Purple rain, purple
That might be
rain.
it for the components. You want to take a peek at the panel there, pigs, and see what we got?
Yeah, sure. It's a F8 Lightning.
Nice.
Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good bow.
Who wants that? Because I'll pass happily.
I'm good.
I'm good as well. I got it.
Well, I already have one too, but I would take it for the components if no one else is going to take it.
What components
that's
does it spawn with?
It could come with stealth or military, depending.
I guess I'll take it if you don't mind. I actually don't have an F8 Lightning, so maybe I could
Sorry about that, Sin. I'll shut down the quantum.
give it a
interdiction.
shot on stream. It's been
There
a
you go,
long
Spiel,
time
go.
since I've flown the F8 actually.
It is a boat, dude. It is so slow.
I imagined it being a boat.
Oh,
Yeah, I got the F8. I don't need it too, so it's all yours, man.
I'll take it then.
There is a new ammo weapon crate thing here that I've never seen before, where the lid is off and it's full of a variety of different kinds of ammo inside of it.
That's pretty cool.
Said, why is there no music on the stream today? Wait, is the Twitch music not coming through? Hold up! Have you guys been music
know.
free this whole time?
We're so abused.
Hold on.
Okay, take a look.
What? I've been rocking music.
Oh.
All right, tell me if you guys can hear it now.
That's the death timer.
Hey, one,
We
get
gotta
in here
call
quick.
that- yep, call that
I'm
ship
coming.
so
I'm coming. I'm
the
coming. I'm
doors
coming. I'm
open.
coming. I'm coming.
Red, you ready in the back? Get as close to that door
Yep.
as you can.
The tree here.
Nice. Yeah, A1's here. Good shit.
As soon as the ship comes
Working. Fuck. Well, YouTube's got no working. YouTube's got no music, so
Get off the pad there, please. Don't get sucked in.
Good call.
Call that ship up, and then you got to open the hangar fast. It will
yeah.
How
Hold
long do
on.
we have?
Calling it up now.
not long.
It's coming up now.
A couple minutes max.
Well, it just started lighting up, so we should have enough time to.
Yeah.
I mean, just start throwing stuff out the out into space then.
We need you to open the hangar door.
Yeah. Well, I'm. It's.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm here for. I'm ready to chuck.
Just start throwing stuff out into space.
Just slamming into the hangar door.
Right?
It's not going out. It's not going.
Throw everything out.
If we had a redeemer, it would go. Oh, that's gonna have your size 2 NDVs on that F8 too, anyone?
Does it? Will it have size 2s, you think?
Yep, on the top turret it has 2 size 2s, I believe.
Really?
Alright, we're in.
This thing reminds me of a freaking gun, like a helicopter. It's like an Apache.
That's cool, right there, right. Stop. Good.
Alright.
And that F8 has NDVs on it. Are they size 2?
Excuse me, Bueller. Just, don't mind me.
It has NDBs everywhere.
Looks like it.
Red, yeah, you come in the back to. We're just putting
Take
them
those
right out.
NDVs, put them on the M50.
Yeah, dude.
Okay, we gotta get that.
One just went the power flame just went right through the ship, even though I was ordering it with.
It's floating below. I see it.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I got it already, the JS400, so that's kind of pointless anyway.
Yep, I'm getting the heck out of here before this thing kills me.
Did you get all the things out of it?
This JS400 is not locking to the cargo grid at all.
Alright, I'm gonna take this thing back to
It's not a huge loss.
Nah, 400.
JS400. All the stealth components made it out though, right?
Right. The Snowblind and the Spectre, especially the Spectre.
Especially the Spectre.
Yep, Spectre's the big one. Alright. Time to strip this thing for parts.
No, Snowblind again isn't able to lock into the grid, and
Okay,
it's just facing through the ship.
Heading to checkmate.
Oh, fuck. Did we bring
But I'm
like,
holding
a
on to it, so I
fire-
haven't lost it.
Did we bring like a Firebird to install it? Or I guess we could put it in the Gladius that I have.
Yeah, that'll fit.
Yeah, good stuff it in.
I literally just got hold of it, so it's not lost yet.
So are those size 2s on my top turret?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, they look like size 2s.
I think it comes with NN cannons as well on it.
It's got tarantula, I think.
Ooh.
Some
Paint
kind
is
of
pretty cool.
the F8.
Yeah, the paint on it is it's unique, right?
Yeah, the
Can you buy
paint's
this one?
the paint's nice. The Pyam executive hanger,
Yeah, I like that paint.
yeah. Right, Burby. It's a good song for this ship. I just wish the F8 flew like a fighter. You know, it doesn't fly like a fighter.
I agree.
And having no like rear facing protection and low turn rate, it's very very susceptible to just getting rate limited and killed. You know, which is I think the F8 should be the fastest heavy fighter in a straight line. You know, it should be like
I agree.
it should be like one of those fighters that screams in at high speed, engages, like makes like half a turn, and then continues with this momentum out of the fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, heavy fighter, like if they don't have turn rate and oversteer, at least give it some, like the F-15. Like it's not because the plane is big that it's not fast. You know, like
Yes.
make it fast.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the F-14 is a massive plane, but it's very fast. You know.
Yeah.
So it's just this whole idea of like, oh, it's big, it must be slow. It's like, have you ever heard of power to weight ratio? Sometimes the bigger it is, the faster it goes because it has less, like more of it is an engine, you know?
Yeah, like the Vanguard could be like that too.
Yeah, I mean, look at the SpaceX rockets. I mean, they're fucking fast as shit, and they're huge, the size of a fucking 19-story building.
It's like a muscle car.
The Cutlass just blew up.
My ship just blew up.
I also just blew up.
Rip.
What?
We're too close to the hangar. I guess that was really fucked.
Maybe the components are still there though.
They
Just
probably
floating.
maybe.
Yeah. Well, that was weird.
Try and go back and pick it all up.
Yeah, absolutely.
What component did you find?
There was a bunch of stealth components.
Is it worth bringing in the Mantis? That's got
You wouldn't have.
Well, just go there and check and
Gotta
see if the
be a
components are
cargo
still there.
crate. Those parts will fall straight through your ship. It has to be on a cargo crate.
Yeah, but you can just go there and check to make sure the components are there.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, that'd be floating around.
I know I got the 2 Umbras on the cargo grid. Everything else is kind of not on a cargo grid, so.
Yeah.
When a ship gets destroyed, doesn't 50% of the stuff on the cargo grid get destroyed?
I've always seen heavy fighters as things that should be really fast but have low agility, and light fighters should actually get outrun by these heavier fighters. You know, I think light fighters should be really maneuverable, but they should be outrun. But like the F8 was great in the previous build because it was faster than the light fighters, you know, but it just couldn't stand up and like fucking zip around with them.
Well, the thing is, when you're getting outrated by a Gladius, you can't even, with full boost, go forward and get away from him. Gladius is going to follow you.
Oh, yeah. But again, that's because, well, a lot of reasons for that, right?
Yeah, but if it had like a higher speed gap.
Yes, I agree. That's what I'm saying, is there has to be some way for the Eclipse, for the F8 to have some kind of negotiation during a fight. You know? So, like, if the Gladius says, I want to rate limit you, your response is, okay. And then, like, there's no response to that. Like, it just rate limits you and you're fucked. You know? Whereas previously, if the Gladius tries to rate limit you, you can be like, okay, follow me then. And you can pull him flat, and you can, you know, depending on how good the Gladius pilot was, depended on whether or not the Gladius was able to actually stay on you long enough to do any meaningful damage.
If someone says, well, it's going to take away the dedicated interceptor, like the buck, let's say, well,
the whole idea of interceptors is fucking flawed.
But they have acceleration. But if you give heavy fire slow acceleration, high top speed, that it still doesn't negate interceptors. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
that's the check and balance for it.
Yeah.
It can still get enough top speed to get away from the interceptors if they have the lower top speed and the F8 has the higher top. But realize that's a meaningful decision to leave the fight. You're getting to that speed to get enough time to quantum out, not getting enough time to get away and then re-engage 500 times and then keep zooming through, like the old flight model, how it was. You had to bring specialty ships just to counter the F8's top speed because that's all they were doing was max speed jousting every fight.
Yeah. So this thing has some stealth components on it, so I've taken them. Tarantulas. Shitty guns. I guess I could put together a full, like a full repeater F8 Lightning, because I mean that would be the only weapon system viable on this thing is just full repeater build.
Oh,
you know?
Yeah. Or distortion if you wanted to make a distortion ship. Might be an alright platform.
Whereabouts is the actual entrance to the hangar in relation to the front of the?
Should be almost directly behind it. You should
directly behind it. Okay, like the exact other side. Aha,
Yeah.
is it?
It's kind of like hidden into the rock, but I've also got my body marker, the depth marker that I can.
All right, guys, I'm gonna take a little pause here.
Yeah, have a good one, brother.
Yeah, I'll be back later.
Mhm.
Cheers.
Cheers. Do I have any Panthers kicking around now? No, I guess I don't. I'm still missing a bunch of guns for the F8 here. I need another Badger, which I could pull off my M50 actually, because I'm putting NDBs on it. And then I'll need some more Panthers, which I can actually buy here at the station.
Yeah, you can buy badges and panthers from the station.
The MiG-31 says, like, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, I don't understand why the F8 Lightning isn't just like the F14 of Star Citizen, just really high top speed. Well, actually, the F14 is super maneuverable, so that would not be the F8. But I don't know. The whole idea of the F8 Lightning I find is annoying to me. You know,
When you just think of like heavy fighter, I'm thinking like of like when you kind of look at weight classes in boxing and stuff like that. Like your light fighter, lightweight champion is very fast and movable on his feet, while the heavyweight is a bit slow, but his punches hit like a truck. And I think that's realistically how I would see like the fighters working.
Yeah.
Your light fighter, comes in fast, hits relatively lightly, but can throw so many load punches very quickly.
Okay,
I'm heading back to the exact Hammer and the Zeus now, so.
All right, so These are B stealths, but I can put
Oh,
some.
that's a lot of debris.
Yeah, there should be
On
like a
the
lid.
exec hangar.
Actually, I don't actually have to put a second cooler on my. I can just take the cooler off entirely on my M50. Just have one cooler on it. It should help as well, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got eyes on bodies.
Yeah,
The
one of them.
components are here.
All right, so NDBs.
There was only 2 components that are actually on grid. The others were all just like kind of in the ship, but not actually on anything.
And then I have my
I don't
F7A
see
that I
them.
need to set up.
Yet.
I'm coming to get my body.
F7A
Yeah,
Mark 1,
bodies, yeah.
F7A Mark 2.
Oh, that'd be mine. Like, because obviously everyone else would be with.
Oh, that's interesting. You're not wearing a helmet. Body does not have it. Oh, it does have a helmet. It just looks like a bald head.
It should be a if it has a yellow Molotov, that would be my body.
Well, mine has the same helmet.
Yeah, but you weren't. Were you next to me?
No, I was a little bit off to the side.
Invite favorite when you guys get a chance, please.
Yeah, a bunch of military components.
You know what? There wasn't much of in that hangar. I didn't see any railguns or any GPs. Just a switch.
I found 1 GP, but
I
yeah,
think
that
there's-
was that.
Yeah, unfortunately, I can't see any components.
So, yeah, I'll need to put a size 2 power plant. Oh, hold on. Does the Corsair have a size 2 or 3 power plant?
There's a size 3, I think, of course.
Alright.
No, Corsair
That's
has
a core size 2.
Size 2.
Size 2s.
It's size
Size
2s?
two.
Get mixed up with the size 3 shield.
Okay, hold on.
You may have 2 size 2 stealths in that. Eclipses.
Yeah, I forgot because I have a Pyam Executive.
Yeah, there's 2 versions. There's an industrial.
Ah, there's an Eclipse. There's 2 Eclipse power plants on it. Yes. Yes. Well, that's good to know. I'll take all the guns off this because I'm definitely not going to use those NN14s. M6As. What a shit fit, dude. That's funny.
Yeah, no components. I can see.
I don't even see the main body. Like black, gutless black.
Systems here. Okay, so I've got stealth components except for the power plant and the quantum drive on my F8 now. Okay, so
The F8 has all size 2, right? Except the coolers, or
What are
there we go. There we go. So that F8 is all set up properly, except for maybe like one power plant, like a size 2 power plant. This be military stealth. There we go. Size 2 stealth. That's on. And those are size 2 stealths. There we go. So now my Hornet's set up properly now. Just need to put
Nice.
the right guns on it here. I'll need to pull.
Can you put components inside a store all crate? Drag it in from the inventory.
No. It also depends on the size as well. Like,
I do know it's safe to have a store all crate on the Mantis that never falls out.
right. The problem with these is they're physicalized components, and we have no way of making them not physicalized components except the elevators to the cart in the hangars.
Burvy. Okay, let's see here. Flamer. It's been a long time since I've flown the F8 Lightning. Maybe I should fly it again.
Don't do that to yourself.
Is it that bad?
You remember the Hawk?
I mean, the Hawk was pretty bad, but it can't be worse than the Hawk, is it?
I'm not saying it's worse, but it's pretty close, just different.
It's pretty close, just different, Almost as bad, maybe worse. You'll question your life decisions after you do it.
think I once pledged the Hawk a long, long time ago.
I technically still have a Hawk pledge because I got the Legionnaire package that comes with the arrow and the Hawk.
Oh, nice.
I should put together an 85X.
Yes.
The 85X is hilarious, dude.
I was
It's so funny, man.
so surprised with that shit when I played with it.
It's so funny, man. The fucking 85X, man.
What was funny about it was I thought the ship was
Right,
bugged when I
Burby?
got inside the HUD. It was off center. Everything was fucked up looking. I'm like, dude, is this thing like the cockpit jacked up? And then I realized it's a 2-seater. And I was like, oh, what the hell?
I'm gonna need that's civilian. Okay, well, I'm not gonna put that together like that. Okay, so it's pretty much set up best I can right now. I'll need some.
I was able to salvage 2 NDBs from this.
Well, that's good.
That's about everything else is gone.
So I've got full stealth, except for the power plant. Shouldn't I have? Yeah, Eclipse. There we go. There we go.
I got my body, so none of the components were saved.
No.
So yeah, now I have a full stealth F8.
Nice.
I'm gonna fly just because I want to know how fucking bad this is. I forget how bad it is. It's been a while since I've flown it, so I'll suffer for a minute.
I'll fly it because I want to remember how bad it is. We should save that clip and give it to Aztec.
Aw.
I'm actually laughing.
Is he a big fan of the
He's
F8?
Oh my god! Don't talk about the F8 with him. You will be locked into an hour discussion about the lore around the F8 and how it's supposed to be the best air superiority fighter.
Oh yeah, I know. It
So
is.
funny.
It is supposed to be the best, but it's the best at being the worst.
Don't get me wrong, I love the guy. I'm not trying to like bash him, but it's so fucking funny. Sometimes I'll just get him going. For that
Just pump him up.
Yeah.
Just wind the clock on the back and just let it go then. Like,
Wait for it. Fuck you, Dwayne.
All right. So should we now start hunting? Honestly, guys, we should go to the Stanton Power Jump Point, set up a snare, and let's see if we can find some ice haulers and people shipping those mission items.
Sure.
And we'll only go after the mission item guys, right?
Those turrets out there got pretty wild. Be a lot of missiles, a lot of torps.
That's fine. Should we get a Polaris then and have it just intercept all the torpedoes?
You could, but the cannons, like when we went through with Calamity, those cannons and those things were like size 9 cannon. They actually ate the fucking Polaris up pretty hard.
Okay. Well, then we will not do that then.
It's pretty shocking.
Shocking.
You know. So just make sure whatever you're bringing's got some stealth to shake those missiles with a low flare count.
Yeah, well, the F8's got tons of stealth. Either that or I'd take my Mark II.
Yeah.
Right? But said, wow, you own a Reclaimer. It said, I honestly never pegged you as an industrial type. It was gifted to me. I've used it twice.
He prefers the mole.
I will probably melt it for a combat ship at some point. But I don't want to lose the LTI package if I don't need to, right?
Probably melt it for or upgrade it to a Perseus.
Good idea.
Perseus, man. We'll see. I'm more of you know me. I'm more of a fighter guy. I'd rather have fighters than these big awkward, fucking multi-crew ships. But
well, I mean, one of these days, man, when we get this massive space battles that CIG's talking about.
Look, I have been here for 10.
Going to be in the captain's seat in the biggest ship, calling the plays.
I've been here for 10 years. I'll believe it when I see it.
Flagship.
I'll have spiffy uniforms, org uniforms.
Brew.
I mean, they could do that's the moneymaker right there. They could sell that like $50 to design an org paint job for a ship or something like that. Like,
Oh yeah,
Sure, they could make money.
absolutely.
That's what I was basically saying. They should, instead of actually selling direct dedicated paints, they just need to sell stencils, and then we just like can choose the colors.
Yep, make our own. Yep.
And get
So
to
you can have like that. You can have like a digital camo stencil, and you can put pink and yellow on as your colors.
Yep.
Or
Pink
you can
and
go.
yellow. Wait, what?
I'm just thinking like about abstract. Yeah, but like you can literally take. Someone can have a pink and yellow stencil color. Someone else can have a white and blue.
Yeah.
And all they sell is the stencil. So they sell like this is the color. This is how the color palettes, and then you just choose like primary color 1, color 2, tertiary, and color 3. If they got 3 colors, 3 options.
Right. Wow. A lot of people outside of Checkmate right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships floating around here.
Really?
And there's a lot of all cutters, vultures.
There's a Starfarer here as well.
Actually, gonna probably jump in a Gladius probably.
I'll scan the Starfarer. Just got one guy on board, no cargo.
Quantum jump.
Reclaimer is decent full crew. Okay, let's head to Stanton Power jump point, guys.
Yep. Just doing a quick ship swap.
Okay, it's been so long since I flew the F8, man. Will we get crime stats for fighting there? Because there's comm relay there?
I don't believe so. But they will, like the station and the turrets all get nasty.
Yeah.
I thought you did get crime stat, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Do you want me to bring a cargo ship? Just so
Yes.
Put some distortion ships together.
May as well bring my Polaris just so I'm sitting a little safer there, because obviously my
Alrighty.
I am 2 for cargo. All I need to know.
The F8 Lightning, man. I don't know.
Yeah, I know why there's.
I'm just
so
not a.
many ships outside Checkmate.
I've just never been a fan of the F8, like, and the whole concept of it, and the way it flies, and the way it looks, and it just seems so busy with all these random little fins everywhere. Like
I don't
why?
like the design. Although the F8 in the Squadron 42 trailer that came out at SitCon, that thing looks pretty fucking good.
Yeah, that looks like an actual F8 the way it's supposed to be. It's like actually streamlined, and it looks like they took the model and actually made it good. You know?
Yeah, 100%.
Is that the gold standard? Is it?
The gold standard, yeah. Like, give us that F8 Lightning. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. This is like the hand-me-down prototype.
That's
you
the
know?
F8. That's the C. That's one.
The F8
Looking off all the military upgrades.
Ooh, Gladius or Firebird?
Firebird.
You want
The Firebird is so funny, dude. It's so dumb.
I'll bird it up.
You
I've
show up
birded
and
it.
fucking fire. Said, have you tried the Super Hornet Mark II yet? Yes, we've tried it. It is very underwhelming. Let's put it that way. Well, my recent YouTube video is fighting mostly Mark II Supers and like variations of the Love Struck and all that, or Love's whatever, the Love Hornet, whatever the fuck that thing's called. Heartseeker, whatever.
Love Couch.
Well, I mean, it definitely got fucked a lot. So,
Yep.
so, you know.
Okay, that was just my sister just being stupid with it on a night out. She's just pinged our Alexis, and it's responded, I just want an inflatable hot dog.
I just want an inflatable hot dog.
Inflatable hot dog. That's literally what came up for our Alexis in the mouse between one.
It's like a really big one, or?
Oh no, that's literally all that came through.
Right. Interesting. You remember when light strikes were a thing?
Yeah, I remember.
Light strikes.
It seems so long ago.
I think that's how I passed my test, was a light strike versus light strike fight.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago. You're right.
It feels so long.
Say, what's with the F7s in the game, Lamau? Please give us something new that isn't terrible. Well, I mean, if the flight model was in a better place, they'd be selling Hornets like they'd be fucking flying off the shelves, man. But I think the flight model has just left so many people sour for combat ships. Like, it's just been really depressing for a lot of people, you know. But hopefully, you know, apparently they've made some progress on flight stuff and changes and all that shit. So, guess we'll have to wait and see, right? You know, I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, me too there, Ed. Me too, buddy. Said sour, bitter, a bit backerish too. Alright, I'm at Stanton Gateway. You'd think that this thing would have a large decoy launcher like the Mark II, eh? Gosh, they really gutted this thing, man.
Pretty bad.
Yeah.
Because it's the F8C Mark 1.
Mark 1, yeah. Alright, so there's a Connie here.
I don't think you can interdict near the Stanton gateway, can you?
Yeah, close to the jump point. Not close to the station, but at the jump point you can just have it up right there.
I'll be there in a minute. I had to fix a few things. Messed up.
Oh shit! Probably shouldn't have shot at him. He's off. They're off. So then I'll just chill here. Yeah, so what we want to do is we want to be here, and then as soon as things come through the wormhole, like we'll have them tackled, and we'll run up and scan them, you know? Oh. Some of my guns aren't shooting. That's good to know. There we go. Alright. What's the ETA on the abandoned Connie over here? Yes, we did there, Burvey, but it got glitched a lot and was all messed up. I wonder if we can take out these turrets while we're waiting here. They'll respawn super quick. You know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, so your coolers, guys, don't work. You can just drain the power out of them because they don't do anything. So it's just free power that you can use to throw stuff around.
You need at least one cooler though, otherwise your components get so hot, yeah, that your infrared hit signature goes sky high over time. So you need one.
I'm not seeing that.
I've tested it. It's
I
weird.
like I have the coolers. I just don't have power put into them. You know.
Ah, that's
Like
interesting.
you could, like having the cooler is enough. Like I'm not saying you remove the cooler.
Rico's going.
I'll do some testing.
Yeah. So like if I put one here, like watch this. I'll take one power slot out of my engines.
You got an infrared signature of 23k apparently.
There you go. I'll put one power slot in my cooler. And
There
let's
you
see.
look at signature going down. Going down from 22k to whatever it's going down to now. Or it could be lying about the signature. You remember my signature was showing 10k the other day, and yet no one could see me.
Yeah.
It's weird. I don't quite trust the display.
Yeah. It's definitely got all kinds of problems.
Only way to be sure is have a friend. Come see how far away we can see you from.
What do we got here? Not sure if that guy came out of quantum. $25. He's at the station though. We're looking for people coming out of the jump point. We just gotta wait. What's the status of our interdiction? Here we go. Someone just came out.
About to take off. Yeah, I had to take a quick break there because my character was dying from hunger.
Alrighty. 30 clicks out.
Yeah, like this C2 just came out. If I can get a scan on him before he's out of here. Warped. I couldn't get a scan on him, but see, if we were here, we would have caught that C2. So it could have had stuff on it, right? So we are getting movement.
That's interesting. Mantis on the way.
Yeah, if we can get your Mantis here with the bubble up, that would be the best thing here. We'd be able to catch anything coming through.
Oh, sorry about that. I should have been there, but I didn't know you could actually interdict around the Stanton jump point. I thought it was a huge area covering it.
It's a pretty big area, but like you have a pretty big bubble. It's like 10k, 12k, and they don't spawn like that far away from, you know. I love PvP and pirating, but there needs to be a system to prevent this shit, Lamau. Yeah, but that's what I was saying before, right? Like, remember like when Pyro first came out, I went and camped the gate for like 5 hours? Dude, I got death threats and people were like, it was really bad, man. It was super cringy. People got really upset. And I literally told them, I made a YouTube video. I said like, this is going to happen. Be aware, you know? And then I went and showed them exactly that. And they got really mad at me. I was like, I don't know, man. Like at some point, I just kind of throw my hands up in the air. I'm just like, okay, guys.
I'm on grid with a cargo ship. Exclamation around the cargo.
Yeah, what is with the join hangar queue thing? It seems to happen a lot.
Yeah, it depends on the size of your hangar you've got.
Irvi, you are correct, but I mean, if there were tools in place for us, then we could honestly, I wish there was more camping going on, because then we could just go there and what do you got?
So I lost
Right,
sight of
Mantis in the air.
already. Mantrain, none. I got C2.
Yeah, do we have a interdiction on field?
Mantis is in the air and quantuming to Stanton Gateway.
That's some enemy ships right there.
Yeah, so that's another C2. That's the second C2 I've seen. Right?
So they're coming out and immediately quantuming.
Yeah, but like we would have had him caught by now. You know? Let's just fly up to this guy. He might be coming to the station. He's not a nav anymore. I just want to scan him. Yeah. Like there's a dead C2 there in it.
Right, 45 GM away. Should be a few minutes.
So cargo is just him. Yeah, it's just him. No cargo. But it's good. It's good to know that like we have lots of C2s coming in and out, right? That we've seen 3 C2s in like less than a few minutes. So there is movement, you know? All right.
Yeah, that was my bad. I should have had a bunch of rat on the sticks in my backpack.
It's all good.
That's
It's all
station.
good. I mean, who knows if the other 2 C2s had stuff in it, but we've only been here for a few minutes and we've seen quite a bit. Okay, so you're here. So you see where I am? Not 15. Sorry. Where's Peace?
I'm on my way. I'm 35 GM away.
Oh, okay, still moving. Grogu, off the computer. Off. 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 Off the computer. Off. I'll get the lightsaber. Come here, buddy. Little bugger. Here. You have this awesome, fuzzy, warm bed that I made for you, and you sit on the computer!
The computer was actively heated. It
This,
was like that.
this Victor guy, oh, he's just passing through here.
Alright, 26 GM.
So I don't think players should ever be blamed for this. Stations and jump points need better defenses to keep people in line. I think the defense should be other players. You know? I mean, can you imagine if the bounty hunting system was working? AVS would be running around like just bagging everybody, sending them to prison. But the problem is there's no bounties. There's no bounties to do. So like, you know?
We have like NPC police like in Eve also.
NPC police, yeah.
There really is
Be
a
there
way
in about
to-
40
where it's
seconds.
like, even if you get bagged up in pyro by a bounty hunter, you wake up in prison, have like a significant prison timer, it'd really cut down on people fucking around the more lawful areas.
Yeah, I've always been a proponent of like, if a player kills you, it shouldn't send you to prison, right? But they should get the bounty if it's in like say pyro. But if they incap you and then drag you and carbon freeze you and then bring you to fucking Stanton, and then like you get offloaded to a any station or whatever, then you should go to prison. And I think as the player, you should be allowed to decide whether you want to be in on that. So for example, like if you get incapacitated and then he grabs you, right? And puts you in a carbon unit or whatever, then your friends still have time to come and save you, right? So you might be thinking to yourself, I'm gonna let them try to get me out of here, and my friends are gonna hopefully shoot this guy down and then pull me out of it, and then I'm good, you know? I just think that would be really cool, right? Because if
Really cool.
you didn't have any friends, you might just basically give up, and
Or you have an option to give up and just go to jail.
that's what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Like, but traveling in
That-
somebody's
that
cargo
prevents
hold,
people from just permanently capturing you, which would be the
right? And that's what I'm saying is basically you could decide at
Not
what point you're like, yeah, there's no chance my friends are gonna come save me, so I'm just going to, accept the prison sentence.
Time or whatever.
Yeah. Said Sig needs to fix crime stat too. When someone gets jumped and ganked, killing the attackers, and if they're petty and press charges, the self-defender is the one with the crime stat. Lol. I know, eh? Yeah, the crime and punishment system in games have always been manipulated. Okay, so come close to where I am, Peace, and deploy your dampener.
Dampeners on.
Yeah, just fly up to me here. So now, guys, we need to keep an eye out and see anybody coming in. They should just spawn in our local area. And whatever it is, though, as soon as you see it, just immediately dump your afterburner and get close to them. Because we need to close that gap as quick as possible. Because if they're at like 13 or 15k, then we got to close a few kilometers, So, because your range is like, what, 12 kilometers? It's something like 10. 10 is like the good zone. It goes farther than 10, but with the server updates and all that stuff, it's good to keep it around 10,
The planet should have a larger scanning radius.
Since we're here, I'm switching out to Dominators and Task Force. Those are still the recommended
Yep.
size 1 and 2 missiles.
Yep. Yeah, EMs all the time. EMs all day, every day.
We got big ship, we can blast them with Rattlers.
Said loving at the sea music. Yeah, this isn't sea music. This is Braveheart theme song. Okay, Grogu, what are you doing? Why are you so cute? Come here. Come here. Why are you so cute? Tapping my toes. You want attention? Is that what you want? You want attention? Huh? That's what you get for attacking my toes.
I'll give him attention.
Aww. You want treats? Want treats, buddy? Here.
So,
While we're waiting. While we're waiting for the catch. Yes?
yeah.
This reminds me of EVE Online when we used to set up gate camps and shit.
Oh yeah.
It's when you just crack it.
Six.
Just crack a beer, kick your feet up, and be like, all right, we're gonna. Holy fuck, it's 6:30. Yeah, next catch, and then we're done.
Yeah. Just imagine when the next system comes into play. What is it, Magnus or whatever, on the opposite side of Stanton. So we camp both sides of Stanton. No one can get in or out.
What's that? The next system is gonna be Nyx, which is another lawless system.
Yep. And that'll be what we'll have to go from Pyro to Nyx, right? It won't be Stanton to Nyx, or
No.
have they mentioned that yet?
No, they already talked about that. Obviously, the 5th system is going to be Terra.
Yeah.
And you go. That 4th system is another.
Bullets. Yeah, I think we just got to get our gameplay loops in a place where, they're making more sense and they're functioning, and we need a trading economy that actually makes sense. We need trade routes, like main trade lanes. We need a revamp of combat, and we need a complete revamp of the interdiction system, in my opinion. The nature of how interdiction works in this game, it has to be changed. What we have right now is not good for them. It's not good for us. It just doesn't feel
Sprell
good.
One of ours. Constellation.
Nope. Run towards them. Run towards them.
Searching.
Run. Where do you see him? I don't see him.
Well, I'm getting crime stats here.
Yeah, you're just getting
Alright.
crime stat for interdiction. It's just like a charge. It's nothing to be that concerned about. Here.
Is he a Corsair Saber
Where do you
heading
see?
towards you guys from the station?
Peace. Where do you see these targets?
He's heading
Oh,
towards the,
Sproul. I see him. Yeah, Sproul. Yeah. And Tom Hardy
There's a
is in
Saber
the cut
heading
list.
towards us.
That's fine. Don't worry,
Yeah,
worry about the Saber.
Well,
Let's
there's
take a look
Corsair.
at.
There's a Saber as a Corsair. Player named Saber.
Oh, the
He's a
guys.
Corsair.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. he's
okay.
literally-
Keep
should be one
Sprout
click
keep
away from
Sprout
you.
tackled because he's trying to nav. Scan him here. Once I scan him, we'll find out what he's got. Scan your targets as quick as you can.
Corsair has nothing on him.
Okay, good. This Sprout guy is trying to run from me.
So everything on him. Was able to scan him. And
Rella's going to get to the station, and the station will shut down my interdiction.
Yeah, I'm on top of him here, but it's not letting me scan him.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it's not. Oh, now it's letting me scan him.
Getting nothing from the Cuddy Black at all.
Sprout's got nothing on him either. Okay, that's fine. Let him go. The Corsair's got nothing on him either. You scanned him?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
okay.
Corsair showed. Well, again, when I scan it, it says like information shows up as unavailable, and then it.
Click
there
on
we go.
click on cargo, and it'll tell you what's
Yeah, I
what's
clicked
on
on
board.
cargo.
Right?
Nothing in the cargo. Yeah, Drake is giving me a bit more information now.
Okay, let him go.
Nothing but parts or cargo.
Head back towards the gate.
Any cargo on Saber or Topper Harley?
Topper had nothing that I saw. When
Saber and Topper both didn't have anything, and the Corsair,
Don't
or sorry,
let 'em go,
the
then.
Constellation. Yeah, just keep your dampener up. Just let them. You know, we don't have to worry
They
about.
might need to. They might need to have the dampener down so they
No,
can go away
No,
from the.
no,
lane.
they can go through the gate just fine.
Oh yes.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
need to. The dampener doesn't stop them from using the.
Oh.
Yeah, it's great because like we can basically run a checkpoint and just, you know, if something's worth catching, then we just engage it. All right, so no Debriefing missions today. My Oregon and I had heaps of good fights around the depots last night. Where? We've been searching depots like all the time and we haven't found fuck all.
Sort of vicious, yep, that's me. Not artistic, unrealistic, chauvinistic.
I'll go
not those
here.
things. Go the distance, so prolific, postal cryptic, move swiftly. Unsubmissive, the king of mischief, the golden ticket, rare sight to see. I stay committed, embrace the wicked. I'm playful with it, yeah, basically. Too great to mimic. You hate your bitter, no favorite.
Stop being a cat for 2 minutes.
Trade uncivil, unsafe a little. Oh yes, indeed, it's plain and simple. I'm far from brittle.
No.
Unbreakable.
What'd you get for attacking my feet? Stop attacking my feet, please. I said stop attacking my feet! This is what you get. This is what you get. This is what you get. Stop. Okay. Oh, Polaris! Oh, that's red. Never mind.
Wow. I was about to say red 15's really scoochy.
I thought you were into like a Cuddy Black or something.
Oh, speed.
Well, I'm officially bored.
There's Cal Solar heading towards me in a Buccaneer.
Yeah, it's
Name? What's your name?
Oh,
It's me.
yeah, I see it now. Yeah.
Invite.
Fortunately, I don't have you on my friends list, so I may not be able to do that. But what I can do is open my hangar door for you, and you can land on top of the Polaris, and we can meet inside.
Cal Solar, is that one of our guys?
Yeah, I think it's one of ours.
Yeah,
He's in chat. He's joining the party. Yeah, he's gonna land. If he lands at the Polaris, then I can add into the party.
Alright, well, I don't know, boys. What do you think? What do you
I
think?
don't think we're gonna
Deep-
get much.
Depot time?
Sure.
Alright, let's go
How much is
fuel.
ice worth anyway? You were looking for carrying ice, weren't you?
Yeah, but like you can complete the missions with them and get a bunch of money. Think about it.
Oh, true.
Missions are worth a lot.
When I joined you on the server, there was down to 300. So this is a lower pop server.
Yeah, 333 total right
Yeah,
now.
now it is, but 300 is still a lot of people.
Yeah, probably 200 of them are in Stanton.
Yeah, I know. I can't believe I'm flying an F8 Lightning unironically. Well, it is kind of ironic that I'm flying it. Never mind then. I'm not really flying it unironically because it sucks. So we need damage drop off over range, the biggest impact on highest velocity. Yeah, but then you're just waiting for optimal. So like that doesn't solve the problem. That just complicates an already complicated problem. That's not going to solve the problem, right, Cerberus? Because what's going to happen is you're going to make it so that range kiting becomes less effective, which then like you end up having the exact same problem, because then you find the range that you are effective at, and then everything else becomes a meme, right? So like, you know, let's say NDBs, for example. Like you can still range kite people with NDBs and kick the shit out of them. So, you know, then you just range kite with NDBs instead of range kiting with repeaters. Because the repeaters get hit by the damage drop off too heavy, right? And if they don't get hit heavy, like it's not a gradual thing, it's a binary thing. You either can hit them or you can't, right? Anything else that you do when it comes to like damage percentages, all that stuff, it doesn't matter. Like the question is, can you hit them? Yes. It doesn't really matter how much damage you're doing, because like you can mitigate that by just bringing more people to the fight or spending more time on the target, you know?
You can bring your ship your black down lower.
Oh, I've been repositioned.
All right, guys. I am
yeah, I'm at the gateway station.
Gonna call her there. But it was worth a shot. We did catch a bunch of ships, but they just didn't have anything on them. You know? So that's interesting, but it is what it is. That Pyam executive. All right. Let me find you guys someone to drop you guys off on. Thank you for coming today. Don't be afraid, guys, to stop by and give the latest YouTube video a watch. It just went live like an hour ago. And be sure to like it, because it does help a lot, right? So if you like it, it'll get sent to more people will watch it. It's better for everybody, so please consider putting a comment and liking it, and then we'll get this fucking pain train rolling, guys. But let me drop you guys off on, let's see, who do we got here? Who do we got? Ooh, the Boganugus. He's playing Elite. Actually, I'll drop you guys off on Bog. Say hi to my favorite mustache man. I love you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me and supporting the rest of the AVS here on the stream, guys. Hope you had some fun. Hope you learned something. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, 2 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Have some funsies. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for the Empire.